Testing microphone, 1, 2. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to Europa Universalis 4, and welcome to a new campaign. We are gonna do Krakow. Krakow. Vassal from Poland, city in Poland. We're gonna do a custom gold campaign. If you want to know what, then just use the gold command. Pretty sure everything should be sap me. Yeah, we were gonna do that, but it seems like it's quite hard to spawn sap me. I was gonna do that as a Christmas campaign, but we already done sap me the year before, so oh well. So it's gonna be Krakow instead. This is a serious thing that I'm wondering. I don't think you can release Krakow at the start of the game, because it's their capital, right? Until they integrate Mazovia. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, well, if I use the... Yeah, wait a minute, I can solve this. If I use the estates, we could get enough points to actually move the capital away. But yeah, then where would we move the capital to? I suppose to something like Lublin, because it's their center of trade. Right? Ah, sure, we'll just take that. Right, so Poland burgers. Oh well. Which do we need then? Yeah, admin, right? So support of this. Recruit a minister there. I don't know. If I want to move the capital here, it's controlled by an estate. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, come on. We can't move this? F you, game. Oh, well. Then I'll suppose we'll move it somewhere else. Well, I could just wait a year, I guess, but I really don't want to. Krakow is 20 development, man. Oh, for the love of God. So where can I... I'm gonna need more than 200 then. The only provinces without an estate are those, and I can't revoke them. No, I'll be damned. Yeah, Krakow seems to be one of those tags where you just can't... release and play ours. I'm pretty sure you can't do it if it's the capital. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shoot, man. Well, we could play, I suppose, until the 11th of November 1445 and then release it, right? I'm pretty sure. How much would it cost, for example, to move it here? 243. Oh well, that would only be a couple months if we move it over there. Because 150, we would get 220. Ah, okay, fine, whatever. We'll just do that then. I'm not gonna set any rivals. We're not gonna set anything. We're just gonna wait. I also do not want to get the event for the Union. I'll restart if necessary. Because I want to leave it to chance. Alliance offer from Lithuania? I suppose we'll do that. So basically, I want to move the capital and release Krakow here. I didn't know that. I totally forgot that it's actually the capital of Poland at the start, Krakow. Oh, well, lesson learned. Oh, well, fine. Marry me. But 240, how much was it? 243. Now this is 7. Well, next month we'll do it then. Okay, move your capital there. Bam, and now we'll release the tag we want to play. Krakow. Yes. Play as release subject. I would totally have forgotten that if I'm not careful. Oh there, welcome to Krakow. Let's hope we got a good area and whatnot. Government reforms, unjustified, or income from vassals. I'll take the unjustified, thank you very much. That's it, right? It's really weird, but you actually have to state your own capital. It's just ridiculous, but no. Anyways, Krakow ideas. Do they have something out of the ordinary? Well, I'll be damned. Krakow actually has their own ideas. Krakowian traditions, trade efficiency and trade steering. Okay, that'll fit the goal of the campaign. Morale of armies. Okay. Legend says our city is found atop the side of a dragon's lair. Wait, what? Seriously? Okay. Morale of armies 10%. Seat of government. Krakow has been an important government center for as long as anybody can remember. No longer part of the Kingdom of Poland, we still maintain a highly efficient bureaucracy. Okay, that's not too bad. City rights. Okay, national tax modifier. Casimirian fortifications. Okay, some of the Europe's greatest walls. Yup. Fort defense, not too bad. Jewish communities. Oh yeah. They are there in Krakow. Polish Athens. Wait, what? We share the spirit of the ancient Athenians. Wait, what? Okay. Free city? Yeah, I could actually join the Holy Roman Empire and become a free city, but that's likely not gonna happen. We'll see. Diplomats and diplomatic relations. Not bad, man. Anyways, our king is a 434. That is really not bad. It could have been a 000. So 434 is really not bad. Anyways, now we're gonna set merchants. We can only push from there, so we'll do that. But yeah, then again, it's likely better to send one here just for the diplomats, right? Because I want to improve it. Well, the most amount. Does this include Austria? It doesn't, right? Nah. Oh well. Place one there. We're gonna improve it. The Holy Roman Emperor. There and there, I guess. So who would it be over here? Great Horde, Muscovy, eh? Oh, okay. Transfer trade power there also then. Okay, so we're still a vassal from Poland, so now I'm gonna unpause the game, let the AI assign rivals and such. Is there anything we need to do? Yeah, turn off the fort. Wager. It's so stupid that you spawn without manpower, so let's see. Do you get like no, there's actually nobody that is considered our neighbor here. Interesting nation, I mean. Oh well. Oh god, I am rusty. It's there. So not even our overlord is considered an interesting nation. That is so weird. Well, Lithuania, I guess. Yeah, Muscovy. They'll play a role 10 to 1. Denmark. Sweden. We don't re-roll for the best possible diplomatic start here. We're just gonna do it with what we get, as usual. So, Austria and Hungary. Moldavia, yeah, well, I want to see who you go into, and then probably the Ottomans. Not gonna be more than enough, I think. Okay. Right. So did you assign rivals yet? Only the Teutonic Order. So, Denmark, Hungary, and the Teutons have rivaled them. So, who wants to... That's actually not good. I was hoping for Austria, but whatever. So, who wants to support my independence here? Anybody? Nobody. Hungary wants to do it. -5. Oh, okay. I also... So we're gonna improve it with the Holy Roman Emperor. And with Hungary then. Reasons. Have my traders already arrived there? Yeah. So, put it on this one to improve the speed of improving relations. Poland has announced Hungary. Get out of here, Poland. So how's our economy? Now we're making some money. Not bad. Diplomatic expenses. Get out of here. Poland has announced the Danes. Okay. So, who did... Why don't the Danes wanna do this? Denmark have too many relations. Yeah, well, that will change, actually, won't it? If they get the event to integrate Holstein. I don't know, Denmark. Do they get an event to, like, inherit Holstein? Or do they have to actually... Well, it might actually work. Ah, well, maybe I should not do it with these guys. They'll never... Nah. Improving with the Holy Roman Emperor will just have to wait. I'm gonna take my chances with, the Danes here. Statesman? Not bad. Okay, statesman. Denmark. Improve relations. Come to think of it, can I send it? Yeah, we could actually send somebody here. Okay. So transfer trade power from Kiev then over there. Hi there, Ensign. Happy New Year. Hope you have a good 2020, buddy. Okay. They took the union with Lithuania. Muscovy has announced Novgorod. I hope you enjoy our custom little goal there, Ensign. Well, maybe I should actually consider asking support independence from the Teutons. Because, yeah, why not? Instead of the Danes. Is it a release or a custom? It is a release, Ensign. And guess what? Krakow actually has their own ideas. They got a dragon's lair. They got like the best walls. Blah blah blah. It's not that bad. They got fort defense from Casimir, and they got trade steering and trade efficiency. So and all that, it's really not bad. Yeah, Krakow has their own ideas. So yeah, the Teutons, maybe instead of the fracking Danes, who will never support our independence quickly, maybe I should go... Because, yeah, Poland is gonna make war against the Teutons anyways, right? I don't know how fast that goes. It'll only start... It'll only start if Danzig is released, right? So if I can declare my independence... Yeah, wait a minute. Before Danzig gets released, we would have a powerful support ally. Okay. Hungary wants to do it. A truce with the Overlord? Wait, what? Huh? Does Poland have a truce with Hungary at the start? Oh, I got a truce with the... Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Paradox, when will you fix that crap? Ah, man. So, yeah, I've seen this before in my Samian run, also with Ethiopia. I can get no support independence because we got a truce with our overlord because we got released. Because I released myself. Then you get a 5-year truce. Ah, come on. That is so officially stupid, man. Jesus bloody heck. No, Hi there, Angel of Death. We actually got a custom goal for the campaign, Gangel, because reasons. So do the goal command if you want to learn all about it. Oh well, I may as well speed 5 it then. I can't get support independence until 1450. Great. Should be a stable government. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, the prestige. Can you actually insult people as a vassal? I think I want the points, man. Yeah, there's a serious question. Can you actually insult people? It's not like I want to insult. So I wonder, can I insult my own overlord and get like opinion with everybody else? That would be funny. Never really tried that. So send an insult to my own overlord. Huh, okay, sure. You can actually do that. That's so funny. Okay, there then. We're just gonna max out all the rivals from, oh my god, Bohemia allied the Poles also. Not good. Definitely not good. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Muscovy goes for Novgorod, okay. Ta-ta. Hungary with Teutonic Order, well that's interesting. Uninfluenced nation, that is not bad. Wait, what? Moldavia independent? Oh wait, no. March of Poland? Oh, come on. Oh well. Poland has announced the Ottomans. Okay. Awesome goal. Yeah, I think DDR Jake himself did a campaign like that to restore the Hanseatic League, but I don't remember with what tag he did it. I think wasn't it with Riga? I don't remember. I don't remember. Rostov? Really? It's been ages, man, since DDR Jake did that. Yeah, but I remember DDR Jake doing a Restore Hansa one, but I don't remember... Okay. We got an heir to the throne, 244. No, well, that's not. It's not there, Gangel. You're gonna take the throne because you did a Krakow run. No, we're just gonna have to wait. So when does the event trigger, I wonder? So wait a minute. If I actually own Krakow, can the event for I wonder if the event for Danzig can even fire. I don't know the conditions for it. So the Ottomans have not rivaled them back, right? No. Oh. No. I suppose we'll check it out now. Did anything change? Yeah, Hungary wants to do it, and that's about it. Well, that is just wonderful, isn't it? I'll just improve it. The Danes now, and yeah, well, that's about it, basically. And I suppose with Austria, because we kind of want to join the Empire. It's really stupid that you cannot declare that you can ask support independence as a release tag like this until 5 years after the game starts. It makes no sense, really. It really doesn't. No, and you start with no manpower, with no nothing. If you play as a vassal that already exists, like, I don't know, Silesia, you do start with everything. You are able to ask support independence and whatnot. But if you release a tag, you gotta wait. Now, Muscovy has announced Poland. Very, very interesting. So, can the Muscovites even... Yeah, are they able to... Cannot reach Poland? Yeah, but Lithuania, their vassal is, their PU is like right next to you. Oh, for the love of God. Oh well. Well, I suppose we will improve with them, but yeah, Austria is more important, I guess. Is it me? Oh yeah. Can the event not fire anymore? It seems like it. Because, yeah, I don't see Danzig or whatnot. Which is kind of good. Get out of here, Poland. Gonna speed 5 it. Yes. It's kind of a weird flag that Krakow has. Just white and blue, and that's it. Oh. May 1450. Yes. Saint proclaimed. Gotta declare independence anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ah, come on, man! You gotta be kidding me! 13th of April, it actually fires! You gotta be effing kidding me, mates! That's like half a goddamn month before I was actually able to ask support independence. Oh, God. So wait. What? Are the Poles not actually joining? This is seriously weird. Don't the Poles normally join this? Guaranteed by... What? They're allied to Poland. They're under attack by those guys. Ah, wait, Poland is going to do enforced peace on them, isn't it? Yeah, we might actually prevent that. Oh, okay. Shoot, I should have called my diplomats back. Okay. And now we're fucked. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I don't know if the Poles would be such a good ally anyways. The Teutons. Oh well. At least we can get some support independence now. Right. Well, the Hungarians sure as hell don't want to do it. Right. If only the Russians had taken a port, man, then we could have asked support independence from... There. Get out of here. I suppose we'll also make a couple troops next. 5 guys. Improve relations with you and I suppose with the Danes also. Completed a mission. Yeah, that's the one for high income, no doubt. I'm not gonna do anything. Piss off. Oh, come on, really? Oh well. There. Now we're talking. 100 support. There. Okay. Just improve a little bit on those guys also. Other Alistair. Denmark declared on the Livonians. Okay. Teutonic dishonored. How the hell I'm gonna get independence if Bohemia allied the Poles? I don't know, man. Normally Poland does not get powerful allies. But oh well. So now we're gonna have to find... Ah, come on, Ottomans! You should have bloody rivaled the Poles, man! Great. Just wonderful. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Renounce, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Fair enough. So wait, the Poles took that? Okay. Marienburg to Danzig. And Neumark and everything to Poland. Okay. Sure. Why not? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Poland take that. Bohemia announced the Danes. Ah, come on, couldn't you have allied your rival your... No. Nobody's gonna help me out, are they? So we can only do Hungary. Hungary against Poland, Lithuania, and the Bohemians. Yeah, right. I kind of want the Kalmar Union, but they would have to integrate. What? Denmark cannot reach Poland? What? How can you not reach Poland, man? Oh, I'll never understand this mechanic. I could... Oh, it's because... Yeah, I understand. They need to integrate Mazovia first. The support independence mechanic is really stupid in that regard. Many people think you just need a port, but no. If they don't, you need either a land border that actually, for example, Poland needs. If I want support independence from Hungary, then the capital of Poland has to have a direct land connection with the capital of Hungary. They will have to reach it. Or you need a port that actually reaches the capital also. It's because this port over here in Memel does not reach their capital. Mazovia is in the way. They are unable to reach it. The moment they integrate Mazovia, then the Memel port is connected to the capital, and then they can actually reach it. Don't ask. It's just one of those paradox things, you know. Also, if Muscovy would have taken a port from Novgorod, then they would have been able to support independence also, but they didn't, so they can't reach it, even though the PU of Poland is right next to them. It makes no sense, paradox. Never has, never will. Because yeah, I doubt it's something they will. I doubt it's something they will actually fix. I'm starting to wonder, can you sell institutions as a vassal? I don't think, right? I don't think so. Yeah, but honestly, that's... You have a point, but Denmark Danzig is a vassal from Poland. It should also, at the very least, consider vassals or PUs from the overlord, right? You can sell to your overlord. Yeah, that's what I thought, but nothing else, right? So do we spend all our points on developing for the Renaissance? We do have 20 development already. We could go real salty. We could go real salty and develop for the Renaissance with all our points. But it's so wait, what kind of terrain do we have? Oh, it's farmlands. Ooh. Oh, okay then. And our burgers, we can please them. So yeah, sure. I think I am gonna do just that. The rest we're not gonna do yet. Oh well. Maybe we should, because we can actually go for that diet. So there. I suppose we'll take that also for the everything. Wait, what? Ah, we can't do this until we got 40. Nope. Okay. Then also encourage development. And we'll just improve, and improve. 82. Wait, what? Huh? Farmlands, encourage development. 200. Yeah, I'm not gonna loan up for level 2. Yeah, but the thing is, Gainesville, we're a vassal, man. We're a vassal nation. I keep forgetting that vassals have that 50%. We're not gonna be... Oh well, but it's gonna be A-okay. We need to go up to at least 30. That's for sure. So there, do we wanna continue pushing it? I suppose so. But we really can't do it all that much. 1456. Oh, okay. I suppose we'll live with that. Who do we wanna... if the Ottomans would rival Poland, I doubt... Oh, well, we'll just improve with him. Shames me to say it, but we might need him. La 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 la. Full annexations, and Athens will cede Athens. Okay. Come on. Revoked guarantee for Serbia. Oh, they're never gonna do that. Neutral attitude towards Poland. Come on, just rival them, damn it. neutral attitude towards Poland. We were at war like not too long ago, but oh well. Wasn't there a time where Poland and the Ottomans were historical rivals in this game? I don't remember. Can I do something to get more influence for the burghers? No, not yet. Bohemia declaring on Saxony, okay. Let's hope they dishonor the alliance, that would be great. Who were the allies of you? Anhalt and Lüneburg. Oh well, they might win that then. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Poland, Moldavia, Lithuania, Danzig, and Bohemia. Great. I would want somebody else. But yeah. They won't integrate Pskov. How long is the truce between 1464? That's way too long. The Great Slav Alliance. I don't know. Is it common that Poland allies Bohemia at the start? I've never seen it. Not recently, though. Oh well. So, does Denmark... Oh, cannot reach Poland for the love of all that's god darn holy. I hate that mechanic. Oh well. The Poles will... I might actually not be able to go for independence until they integrate Mazovia. I don't think that we can do it with only Hungary at our back. Wait, what? Austria got the Burgundian inheritance. Wait, what? Why did I not get an event for that? Huh? Well, it's probably France that... no, Austria has it. So yeah, are they gonna flip rivals now? No. No. Really not a lot we can do yet. So sorry. I don't think Poland ever does a war early on, right? I mean, what are they gonna declare on? The Empire? Russia? I don't think I've ever seen Poland declare on Russia early on, the Muscovites early on. I don't know how it works exactly, but if Lithuania actually has a claim on the Russians... Yeah, that's a serious question. Why does Lithuania never fabricate on Muscovy? Sometimes you do see vassals or PU subjects fabricate on somebody else, but Lithuania never ever does that, right? Gain stability again. Oh, okay. Declares on Crimea. Yeah. So yeah, why is Lithuania sometimes fabricating on the Great Horde, but never ever on Muscovy? I just don't understand. Oh well. I sincerely doubt. Okay, granted, Bohemia might dishonor at some point, but they're never gonna do it. I don't think. With Bohemia and Silesia. Oh, okay. Lithuania break from the PU. Okay. Wait, as in support independence? Sounds weird. Say so. Anybody else? Oh well. suppose we'll improve with Pomerania also. Wait, what's going on here? Lowland heretics and English pretender rebels. Oh, great. They seem to have likes fun. And for once, France and the English actually gave up Maine. Oh wait, no, they already waged war. Never mind. It's not uncommon for Poland and Lithuania to exploit. Yes, but that usually happens if Poland denies the union, and they didn't. Who else do we need to improve it? Who would take offense? Is there like a, yeah, Teutons? Yeah, we already improved with them. Czech and Silesian, so yeah, Bohemia. Sub Bohemia though, we'll do Brandenburg. In Poland explode even with the PU? Really now? Oh, come on. Don't tell me that Hungary is gonna fall in the union here. That would be the only guy that is supporting my independence. All the rest is just, meh. Poland cannot reach... well. I don't know. Muscovy cannot reach Poland. I might have to wait a long ass time here until we can actually get that independence. Oh, Jesus. Well, Bohemia, if they deny... No. If Bohemia is a rival of them... No, they aren't. Hungary declaring on Wallachia? Well, good. That's good. They got no allies. Hungary falls on the pew while it won't. No, they just might peace out of your independence war then, if that's the case. They just might peace out, mate. Which is just meh. So yeah, is Poland already integrating Mazovia? Yeah, they are. Okay, in March 1460, we might get Denmark to join. We might get the Danes to join, and then we might get our independence, right? Well, let's quickly sell the institution to the overlord, because reasons, right? So, they will probably not accept... Wait, what? Why not? Poland has loans. Oh, get out of here. Great. Castile joined your war. It's not supposed to work like that. Normally anybody that falls in the union goes white peace out of any war they got. I mean, any PU by event, they'll just white peace that out. The Denmark has announced Bohemia. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Are you actually integrating Holstein? I could have sworn. Isn't it so that Denmark gets the an event to actually inherit Holstein or something? I might need them. Yeah, so wait. If Mazovia gets integrated, we still actually... Yeah, they would do it. They would do it. If Mazovia gets integrated, they will support independence. Because they will lose too many relations. But I'm gonna have to be watching for that. Sure. So when will they do it? March 1460. Oh, okay. Then we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Chaos. Air falls ill. No! Gagel, no! Phew! You lived. Muscovy annexed Yaroslav. Yeah, that's not gonna help out with anything, right? Nope. Cannot reach it. What they could do is short war against Novgorod yet again. Get a port, and we might get Muscovy to support independence. I might actually have to speed 5 it here until 1465. We'll see. Starting out with alliances, Hungary, Denmark, and Muscovy would also not be bad. Okay. It's never easy to start as a vassal. It's always a boring start. But once you do get your independence, then you can start some stuff. And I like doing it. Tags like Montferrat, Krakow, nobody ever does them. We do it. So right, I suppose just... Well... I'm just gonna start improving with everybody in preparation of a big ass peace deal on the Poles. La 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 la. So hey Poland, do you want that blah 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 yet? No. Poland has loans, we'd end up with monthly deficit. Just wonderful, isn't it? 118, but currently... Oh, so we only need 118. That's good. That would be great. And you can actually join the Empire during an independence war still, right? Pretty sure you can. Hungary declared war on Serbia. Okay. Okay, Hungary is going for... Hungary is actually expanding like a maniac, man. They're gonna full annex... Is it a militarist? Is it... No. So, yeah, okay. Wait, it's a female heir? A female Habsburg in Hungary? Well, I'll be damned. I didn't even... I thought it was all... Oh wait, that's the Habsburg already, right? A female Anna, okay. I bet they're gonna they're gonna do a separate peace deal with Bosnia and then just full annex. Full annex both. Oh, okay. Oh well. Chill out. Muscovy has announced Great Ord. Okay. Muscovy and Imereti. Fair enough. La 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 la. I don't think we need to do more than the. Just gonna tuck up, I guess. Yeah, why not? And we'll build a marketplace. And probably a church also. But now that we're actually improving with all the tags in here, I should move my guys. Faster improvement. I'll look back in Saxonies. Poland annexed Mazovia. Gotcha. So now the Danes should join my... Is at war? Well, I'll be cursed. curses, man. Now, I'm just gonna wait, because 10 to 1... 10 to 1, the moment Denmark pieces out, they're gonna take another ally. If they're integrating Mazovia, Holstein especially, which they are. 1461, we're just gonna keep that diplomat free here. So Lubeck, I suppose we'll just gonna start improving with everybody that might take offense to me taking well, I'll be damned, they didn't full annex it. Come on, why didn't you not do a peace deal, a separate peace deal with Bosnia? You derp. Yeah, I derping again. So yeah, if now Denmark takes St. Petersburg, then the Muscovites can never support independence. Great. They'll peace out soon enough the moment the capital falls, which is where is even their capital now? Ah, okay. Not there yet. Build a church. What? You got balls, Poland, I'll give you that. Tunis dishonored with the Ottomans. Poland declaring on the Ottomans. Okay, sure. Sure, well, you do that. Fine. They think the time has come for our independence, chat. Poland declaring on the Ottomans. Now, there's something I haven't seen in ages. Oh, and immediately they get a new king. So, is it a militarist? No. He declares the war and then he goes like, "Top! What did I do?" Kills himself. Oh, come on. I need the Danes to support independence. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, right. I don't care. Get out of here. And I don't want to pay for my army. Get out of here. And I should probably start making more army, come to think of it. How much force limit as a vassal do we even have now? Only 6. We could go 9 force limit then. But yeah. Is Poland winning? I don't know and I don't care. Poland winning? Maybe. Well, I'll be damned. Are the Ottomans at war with somebody else? No. Denmark annexed Holstein. Okay. So, we gotta play right on the ball. Oh, come on. Really? Neutral attitude? Wait. What? So you're telling me that you actually do not want to do it? Oh, great. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Should have improved with the Danes beforehand, man. Wait, we still got that guy active, right? Yeah. just look at Poland go, man. Just look at him go. Where's the Ottomans? Normally the Ottomans early on are like so powerful. Ah, there they are. Okay, there they come, the Ottomans. Here they come. Come on, man. 28 on your capital, and he's actually... You're actually not gonna... Seriously? He is not gonna knock him off, is he? Okay. Denmark's still at war? Yes, that's why we're keeping a diplomat, because I'm pretty sure the moment they make peace with Novgorod, they're gonna make new allies, and I gotta squeeze in support independence immediately. Great Horde has announced the Ottomans as a rival. Now I've seen it all. Wasn't there a time where they actually were historical rivals? Could this be the day where we see AI Ottomans actually... No, they're gonna lose it. Poland is so gonna lose it. The Ottomans are pushing them back. The Ottomans are pushing them back, chat. They'll lose. That's for sure. So, if Denmark goes to war... Yeah, they're willing to do it now. Well, that's great. So, I'm just gonna continue improving relations with everybody. Ah, shoot. No. Don't do it with one. How's that fort in Nov... Wait, what? Why are you not making peace, Denmark? They got 78. Oh, Teodoro, you're kidding me. You're kidding me, Teodoro joined it? Wait, what? Where the frack did Crimea go? What? Teodoro is owning Crimea, and Genoa expanded. Uh-huh. Well, that is also rare. Teodoro expanding and Genoa expanding. Crimea vanished. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Sure thing. Wait. What? Poland won a battle on the fort in Moldavia. Okay, they're coming back. Coming back, chat. Could this be true that the Poles might actually win it? I sincerely doubt it. Okay, so there. Novgorod accepted peace with Denmark. So now we gotta... Alstad support independence, finally. There. Wait, why did I not get a pop-up from that? That's so weird. Well, whatever. Poland declared on the Ottomans is seriously weird, if you ask me. So how's that war going for you? So now, let's see. I need the enemies of Bohemia to make them dishonor. You may not declare war when troops are already positioned in their land. Okay, fine, whatever, I'll go back. I need these guys to actually... Yeah, who are you at? Oh, great. I think I started this... Yeah, they started a siege on the fort. Okay, let's take a look now. Does Bohemia... Oh, for the love of God! Don't tell me that siege is gonna end before I'm back in my troops in my land here. Okay, so let's see. Is Bohemia dishonoring? Bohemia is not dishonoring. It's close though. It's really close though. So let's wait. And let's hope that the Hungarians and the Poles... Imagine Hungary declaring now on the Ottomans. I would kind of laugh my ass off. I don't think I've ever seen the Ottomans collapse. So imagine the Mamluks in Hungary declaring now. And even goddamn Albania declaring. Yeah, but they're losing it. You just don't win versus the Ottomans as an AI early on. 30 to 23, 30 to 12. Ah, for the love of God. It's not gonna work, is it? Well, Bohemia is at war, so maybe now the time is right, man. Maybe I should just do it, but... Bohemia, I don't want them in the war. I really don't want them in the war. But the longer I wait, the more the Poles are gonna take... Well, maybe I should declare the independence the moment the Ottomans got this fort. Because then they'll flood on in. I need to arrive on all the land from Poland first, and then just use the Ottomans, maybe. Yeah. Anyways. Bohemia, please declare... Come on, man. It's not gonna happen, is it? I don't know if I should wait or not. What do you folks think? Should I wait until Bohemia dishonors? It's gonna be a hell of a lot of people. Bohemia... Nah. I don't know. The Poles are at war now against the Ottomans. 0% on the fort. And of course... Bohemia is not gonna dishonor, are they? Nah. They're not gonna do it. Yeah, by the way... Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, the Danes took the Baltic region, so... Muscovites can never ever support my independence. Well, that's just wonderful. Oh, they already got it, damn it. I should declare it now. Right the hell now. Kinda don't want to, but needs must. I need the occupations from... to steal the occupations away from the Ottomans. The Ottomans are not gonna... Are not gonna peace out quickly, right? Well, Poland is already at low. The Ottomans are actually at medium. Yeah, but wait. If I declare versus Poland now, the Ottomans will actually continue. They will actually get more war enthusiasm, right? Pretty sure they it works like that. So there. I gotta arrive on that. Oh, but that's gonna be so fucking dangerous, man. Oh well, we gotta do it now. There is no choice. There's no choice. Kinda don't wanna do it because Bohemia... Ugh. Don't underestimate Bohemia. How much troops do they still have? 27 fracking thousand, man. Okay, granted, they are at war. Oh well, we got the Danes and we got the Hungarians. Okay, before I do this, I gotta set my vital interest here. Basically, everything is mine, right? Huh. Yeah, the Danes won't have said anything as vital. A war ally already owns it. Wait, what? F you, I can't do it during... Oh, well, I can't set... If I'm at war, that's kind of weird. A war ally owns it. Yeah, but... Seriously? Is it because of Moldavia? Must be. So Moldavia... Is Moldavia desiring the land from their overlord? Or something? Why can I not set this as vital? The occupation is going to go to Hungary if they reach it first. Oh well, we're just going to have to reach it first then. And hey, Danes, what do you want? All that, eh? Gotcha. So can I at least set that? No. The war ally owns it. Darn it. No. I'm gonna have to do it now. I don't like it, but needs must. Lübeck, Riga, Bremen, Hamburg, and Magdeburg. Well, I could wait. I really do not want... But yeah, the Ottomans are gonna lay siege to that 10-1. I should use the Ottomans as a meat shield. Nah, I'm gonna do it now, man. And just hope that my allies are gonna go for... What? Oh, come on! There was troops from Poland? I didn't even see that. F you. Well, I'm just a derp, haven't I? Oh, man, now I feel like a fucking fool here. I feel like an official fool now. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. And they're gonna get that fort. Okay, I'm a fool. Should have checked it. It's my own fault. Oh, and of course the Ottomans did reach it first now. Man, I can't believe this. I'm an idiot. I really am. That was the most stupid thing I've done in this campaign so far yet. Dumbass that I am. Wait, where's my general? I don't know where he is, but let's get him. So yeah, there. A 6 maneuver guide. Thanks. Anyways, can we join the Empire now? It's currently only at 86. Well, that's just wonderful, isn't it? Can I actually do this? How much? Yeah, we might. And of course, the man, I should have checked my allies. Hungary, the entire army from Hungary is actually like, yeah, I don't give a damn. Ah, they did actually attach with some. That's good. Oh, I can't believe I let these guys be on my capital. I need to occupy the... I'll need to occupy it. I don't know, man. Now, of course, the Bohemians are gonna get involved. This is not looking good, man. I should have waited, I think. But yeah, the Ottomans are still at war. If I can get some occupations done, this might actually be okay. But it's a really big might. Actually getting all that already. My fort is gonna be for naught. Feel like a fool. So yeah, what is... The Hungarians are not moving at all. What are the Danes doing? Danes, hello. Why are you not... Where you are? Where in the hell are they even? Wait, what? You lost the battle? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. This looks like restart already, man. Well, I'll be glad if I can get my independence. But it doesn't really look like we're gonna get a hell of a lot of land. Oh, okay, the Ottomans are coming through here, actually. Should be mindful of that. They might actually relieve my occupation. Ah, come on, man. Piss off. God darn it. Of course, Bohemia is coming at me here. Yep, and they're only at -29 here. This stack, if they get the fort, They might... Ah, wait, no, they're not at war with Bohemia. All the people that are supporting independence are actually... crap. 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 I really hope they're gonna blow the Poles out of the water here. They got Silesia there also, and they're now at war with Silesia. That's not good. Can I even avoid these guys? 14th of December. Yeah, we could, but I need this fort to fall, man. Okay, they are gonna go for him. That's not that bad, but Silesia is still actually on my capital here. Let's just see what they do. Hmm. 22nd they actually arrive. Okay, they're gonna follow me in here. I could get Bohemia out maybe by giving them Hungarian land. They desire that. So I should not go siege Bohemia, but yeah, they are following me around, which is seriously annoying. I'll give you Mr. Speed Bunny. Oh, come on! 14th of January. F you. Oh, and now, of course, they're sieging that. It's just... Oh, wait, no, they aren't. Okay, those guys are toast. I want to steal away the occupations from the Ottomans, but yeah, that Bohemian stack is just in dire need of... Get out of here, need. Still not looking too good. If Bohemia would siege this up, that would be great. Yeah, the Ottomans are over there. They're actually waiting for this siege to finish up now. Minus 14. Wait, what? Oh, for the love of God, Poland has a stack there. But the Ottomans are reinforcing the fight. Well, that's interesting. 8th of February, 10th of February. Well, good. Oh, wait, they're not. Yeah, you go bash the Poles, mate. Ah, fudge. That was something I was trying to... Oh, come on! I made him in the wrong spot, didn't I? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, they can actually siege that. I'm trying to get some sieges here before the Ottomans, but I can't move out. This guy is going to Radibor again? Well, that's good. Oh, man, I need the Ottomans to stick around the capital here. Are they gonna move, I wonder? Oh, Danzig is actually attacking me. F you. Wait, why did you abandon me? Oh, come on, man. Okay, yeah, this is not going great. This is just not. What is even the Kalmar Union doing in all this? I don't even see them. There's the Danes and such. They got only a couple stacks over there. They haven't even... Oh well, time to die then, I guess. Seriously. Well, I could loan up and merc up some more, but... Yeah. This is not looking good. The war was already... Well, the Ottomans are at war with Danzig. So they might actually reinforce the fight. It's a big they might, but they might. Probably not a 24. I'll never survive that. Never mind. Oh, come on. And now the Ottomans are going for Warsaw. Curses. Curses, man. Curses. Ah, they did not go for that. Good. Oh, for the love of God, now they got that occupation also. I can't get out of here. Shoot. It's so stressful. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware. Okay, so, Bohemia. Would they accept, I wonder? Let's see. They got some land occupied. I need to watch all the stacks here. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Seriously? I needed you to occupy Poznań, not that. I don't think they're gonna accept getting out. There's no way. Oh, it's close though. If only they had actually occupied that. I can't offer them anything else. There's no way. Oh well, just have to wait then. So the Ottomans are going to Krakow. Let's hope they go engage that stack over there. I wanted the occupations for that, but... eh. Okay, they are gonna engage the Poles over there. Bohemia, actually... go to Poznań and occupy it, damn it, I would give it to you. Yeah, I can be such a derp when it comes to that. Yeah, I will always AI, I swear. Yeah, and the AI is just relentless, man. He's never gonna give up attacking me. I need to get Bohemia out, and I need to get him out effing now. But I don't think there is going to be any peace deal that they will accept. No. I could try moving to Prague and stand on their capital, but that is not gonna push them to medium, no doubt. Oh, I could try it. Get more favorable peace deal and all that. But I sincerely doubt it'll work. Breached from Silesia. I need to get him out, man. What are they doing now? They're going south. Interesting. Okay, so now we know the Ottomans have won that. Let's get out of there. Okay. War reps. Ah, the Bohemians are sieging it up, chat. The Bohemians are sieging it up. If I now can go to Prague, they might accept that. That peace deal we got. That would be perfect. That would be great. Gotta be very careful here. For the love of God, do something. Darn it, stupid Danes. Okay. Now Bohemia and everybody is standing over there. Okay, so wait. When will I arrive on Prague? 12th of June. Okay, this might be on. Okay. Okay. So now I wonder, hey, how much... Ah, they went medium, chat! They fracking went medium! Okay, the peace deal will be on then. There's no doubt. There, yep. They won out for that. That's just wonderful. They even won out just for that. And Hungary would keep the fort. That is, that's a good deal, man. That's a really good deal for us. So yeah, sure. Get out of there, Bohemia. Good. And now they go like, ah. Gotta love doing stuff like that. Now Scandinavia have access? No, they are blocked by the forts over here, man. Lithuania is in the war. And, yeah, well, they're just there for the show. 10 to 1. So, Bohemia. How much did we need? 118. That's on, chat. We can join the Empire. Woo! Yes. France. What? France Alis? Okay, what would that? Wait, France is Alis and Castile is Alis. Okay, I gotta watch this. So wait. What would? Ah, they're at war. Okay, never mind. What about the French? Stuart. Stuart is gonna go. You're kidding me, right? Stuart is gonna go on the throne of Oh, I'll be damned. Okay, anybody wanna marry us? We didn't do that yet. Hungary, Denmark, Pomerania, Bavaria. Anybody else from those suckers? No. Oh. Let's do some marriages, shall we? I gotta watch the everything here. Ah, for the love of God, they got that occupation. I should be moving on Warsaw now. I really should. Because the AI is gonna move there, no doubt. Wait, they're actually not? Oh, okay then. Gotta watch all their stacks carefully here. Don't see any Ottoman stacks coming nearby. The idea would be to siege up Warsaw. Their stacks. But they're not. Oh, fudge, and I totally forgot to go back to positive prestige. Positive stability for my loans. I'm an idiot. That's stupid of me. I should follow the Ottomans, man. Get more war score. Ah, there, coffee drinker. How are you, man? Sieging up this is kind of no point, right? Sieging up Warsaw, but with this tiny amount of troops is not either. Hungary won't land on a peace deal. I don't care. I really don't care. We'll see. Well, it kind of depends. Usually they actually do, yes, but we'll see, man. That's trouble for later, really. That's really trouble for later, right? The Ottomans are getting a hell of a lot of occupations here. This is pointless if... The Hungarians are coming on it. I didn't see that. Okay. So maybe I should place one on the fort then? Because I do not... How far does that go from Hungary, the vital interest? Yeah, all over there. Okay, gotcha. We got most of those things. Okay, the Ottomans were seen moving there. Oh, for the love of God. Seriously? You're really gonna go there? Doubt we can actually win that. Swedes are over there. How's my allies war blah 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 desire? Oh, it's high. I shouldn't finish the war yet. Come on. Oh, for the love of God. They're like, yeah, let's totally focus on the player. Ouch. Great. Probably gonna knock us off the capital also, but most of the Hungarian army is over there. That's not too bad. Expand the Holy Roman Empire. Do you wish to add Krakow to the empire? Yes, we do. Thank you very much. Buy Austria then. Purchase an ability. Aggressive expansion impact, no doubt. Well. Nah, we need the land. The take vassals at half price is really not worth it if we need land. Period. So yeah, now that we got that, can we marry you? No. Too many diplomatic relations, blah, 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 blah. So let's just mark everybody he's allied with as vital in case he actually... For example, why am I doing that? In case you're wondering, if the Iberian wedding happens, he will lose this diplomatic relation slot, and that is my cue to actually squeeze a marriage in. My message settings will tell me of the Iberian wedding and whatnot. If I'm... Yeah, wait. Does the Iberian wedding actually show up as an important event? Yeah, it'll show up. Never mind. But I wonder if it would show up if you make Aragon a vital interest. I don't really know. Ah man, they're actually getting they're resieging everything here. That's not good. Wait, that event only... The Shadow King only fires in 1465? What? Okay. Does that mean they will only exit in it? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, the Ottomans are coming on back. I think sitting on Warsaw with everything we got is not a bad idea. Well... Go kick ass, Ottomans. They're resieging. Oh, come on, mate. Don't do that. What are the Ottomans gonna do, I wonder? Okay. The Danes are listening to all the commands. That's good. I should be staying here and be watchful of what they do. Come on, Otto bro. Help me out. It's kind of pointless. Let's put you there. So what are you doing? Going for Gardinus? Okay. 75 development. I want that fort. If they're going for the fort, then I'll go for it. Lemkin in Poland. Yeah, if you want to believe it, Alperim, Poland declared on the Ottomans face first. On the Ottomans. They were like, yeah, I sod this. On very hard. It's been ages that I've seen that. And we're trying to use this against... Oh, come on, no, man. Don't tell me they're actually gonna... Don't tell me they're actually gonna occupy the everything now. F that. I need them to occupy this. Darn it. Don't tell me Tlemcen is gonna occupy that. No, they would lose that, no doubt. Okay, what are they doing? They're going down to Palenque. Okay. Sure. Why not? Wait, are they gonna catch me? Oh, they're gonna catch me. Great. So now, Nuremberg for some... Wait, what? Nuremberg? Why is Nuremberg here? You're gonna come back to Warsaw, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, stack... Boop. Check. Poles over here. The Ottomans engaging them, which is great. Can somebody please attach to me over here? I kinda wanna reattach these suckers. Are there still Poles here? Hungarians here? I do not want to lose the siege to Hungary. We'll just see. Ah, fudge! They're actually gonna go to Plock here. Darn it. Oh well, can't watch all of them at once. Okay, the Ottomans are engaging stuff. Oh, they abandoned it again. Good. You're gonna go to that siege? Oh well. I can't steal away all the sieges, I bet. Death of a merchant. Prestige? Yeah, sure. Okay, Hungary has attached over there. That's good. Krakow will be the new capital of Polish lands with their Belgian ruler. Belgian ruler? What are you smoking, Belgian ruler? It's actually Opolinsky, Duke Gabriel Opolinsky. Yeah, right. Anyways, can I squeeze in marriages with any of these suckers? I sincerely doubt it with France or whatnot. Sincerely doubt that. Well, even then it would be Stuart, I bet. But hey, we'll just improve it, the French. Because, yeah, reasons. No, you are so not gonna arrive there first, mate. Oh, darn it. Move it. Come on, bro. Oh, they're not going there. Okay. You move to block and you move there. Oh, come on! 24th of April, 24th... Ugh, for the... Curses! One day too late. Oh, I hate it when my game goes wrong on that regard. Yeah, okay. They beat me. Chaos. Let's just hope they're actually gonna abandon that now. Oh, fudge, man. The Ottomans are actually beating me everywhere here. Oh, bueno. Come on, abandon it. Done it. Okay, they got at least abandoned that. Fudge, man. You know what would be great? If the Ottomans actually release me and well, wait a minute. So, I am de facto independent, right? So the Ottomans cannot make me independent because I'm de facto fighting an independence war, so that won't work, Alex. You derp. I'm a derp. Oh, I suppose there's not much else to do than spread out like a mofo now. Just occupy more. Oh man, I would have wanted to be arriving on those forts first. But oh well. We did not. In Turkish? Nice, man. How's the Turkish community in this game still? Is it still big? I know there's like, there used to be a couple of big Turkish streamers out there for this game. I don't know if they're now. Oh man, I feel like a fool. I should have gotten all the occupations, but oh well. Oh well. You did not. %, over there. The Teutonic Order declared on them. Okay. Wait, what about Bohemia? Bohemia dishonored with Poland. Why would you do that? What? Okay, well, sure. There's not even at war and he's dishonoring. Is it because of debt? I mean, seriously? Why would he do that? Does he like the Teutons? That must be it. Seriously? What? Bohemia's not even at war? They only got 4 loans and they're dishonoring. That's kind of weird. So does Bohemia like the Teutons or what? Neutral. No, okay. Well, sure. They're just dishonoring because of loans then. Hmm. Kind of problematic because because the Teutons now have one. I actually need to place stuff on their this is no longer important. I need to make sure that I actually get the occupation of the fort because the Teutons, if the Ottomans peace out, then the Teutons are just gonna get it. So I need to keep one over there also. Okay, the Swedish are there, that's good. Any other fort we could go for here? What? Ramazan is over there. Gotcha. If that fort falls, I should be going for this. Yeah, wait a minute. If I ask the access to the Teutons, I could actually reach that, right? Why didn't I think of that before? What, could I? No, we can't. The forts are still in the way. Oh, well, we'll just move over there. I feel so stupid that I actually did not arrive. It was 1 day too late for this fort, man. 1 day too late. Oh, well. What can I say? Oh, shoot! I actually... totally forgot that I could reach this now due to that fort falling. Idiot. Oh, they once beat me again. You sons of... I'm getting owned by the Ottomans, man. Normally I'm good at stealing away sieges, but I'm always arriving a couple days too late. They're like, haha. Not with us, not today. Totally forgot to go for... I'm forgetting to go for every fort here, man. I am really not playing well. Oh well. It'll be fine in the end. The Ottomans will peace out and then we just... But they got too many forts. The more forts the Ottomans get, the faster they're gonna peace out, which is not good. Not for us. Well, I suppose we should... get what we can here, and I should be placing stuff everywhere. Deal away as much sieges as possible here. Wait for the other piece. Oh, I'm doing that, man. But it's always a good idea, as I've mentioned, to actually steal away sieges from big guys who are also at war with your war target. For example, if the Ottomans would walk to Vilnius, and if I do that too and arrive there first, they will actually help me siege it down. It works like that. There used to be a time where you could just place 1k on all the fort, and then the Ottomans would help me out no matter what, even if they were like over there. They adapted that in the AI. But if you actually make it so that you go movement locked and that they go movement locked and you arrive first, they will still help you out. That's what I was trying to do, but yeah, kind of failed. We kind of failed on that. Okay, France got an area. Hi, Louis. I should start prepping a peace deal here. And see who will hate it if I do horrible things to the Ottomans. So that is my capital region, eh? Okay. I kind of would want Warsaw and the ability to go for them. So there. Of course, Hungary is gonna hate my guts, but I can't give them anything, not until. But we're just prepping a peace deal here. Bear with me. So what would be the best, actually? Centers of trade is Warsaw and Lublin, but is Lublin actually? Yeah, it is occupied by me. So I suppose we take that, and then just give Hungary something, like that. 7 war score, that'll be possible. So who hates this? Nobody does. Oh, okay. That's great. That's great. Let's improve it, Bohemia. Bohemia actually wants to marry us. Ooh. But that doesn't matter because we're allied to the Danes. Still improve. Happening an entire essay for a title? Yeah, why not, man? Why not? The Ottomans will peace out, right? How much war score did they got? 76. Yeah, I need to prep for that. I should probably consider taking money also, but... Oh, come on. Really now? Did they lose? What? Did they actually lose? I think we, accidentally... Or did they take diplomat? No? Ah, they took influence. But Why all of a sudden are they allying somebody? Are you telling me that I missed a chance to actually... Oh well, I think we missed a chance to actually... There's not a lot left to actually... Get it, what's up? I think the Ottomans will peace out the moment they get Danzig. And then we will siege it up and say F 2 towns. Haha. The moment the all the occupations from the Ottomans vanish, we gotta be ready for that. Well, at the start of the war it did not look okay. If it wasn't for the war... With the, Wait, what? I did not... Oh, come on. Whatever. Okay. Sixth of May, 6th of May, 4th of May. That's just wonderful, isn't it? No, I'll just go there just in case they peace out right now. Wait, are they giving it to me now? No. Yeah, I'm a smart man these days. Oh well, you wanna kill me? Okay. The Teutons are also engaging the Poles here. So we gotta steal occupations here. Why is the Ottomans not piecing out? They already got 85 war score. 80 fracking 5. Still not piecing out. No. We should keep the war going as long as possible to wreck our overlord in the former overlord, soon to be in the most possible, worst possible way and all that. Polotsk separatists. Ah, come on, man. That's my fort. Darn it. Got to move those guys. I really should re-enable my occupation. I should do that. The occupation pop-up. If you go like carpeting, it's really annoying, but at this stage I should have done it. Is it occupied then? Oh. Just an unfortunate province, unfortified. Okay, gotcha. There. Ottomans, peace out. We don't want to peace out. Okay, fair. Fine. Oops. La 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 la. I don't think we need speed 3 anymore. Okay, Vilnius done. Place it there. The Ottomans are going for the separatists. Well, thanks. Sure, make me lose more money. Thanks a bunch, man. Ah, okay, so what now? Okay, and we got all the sieges. Good, good. Let's see. Moldavia will siege everything. Poland will be forced to give war operations and end their overlordship over Moldavia and Danzig. Ooh. Yeah, so they'll be independent now. We could actually vassalize those suckers if we so desire. Oh, well.
Excellent.
I don't know. I probably shouldn't. Toddy TV, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. So let's go siege it up. So, do they have... Ah, they got no troops anymore. Okay, you go over there. I'm so sorry, Teutons. Well, I wonder, yeah, I don't think they're gonna ever help us out here. Wait. So yeah, if I do this now, and then make that guy go away, they might actually help us out. Let's see. Yeah, see? See? So they arrive on the 25th and they arrive on the 22nd. Now we judged it right. They'll go movement locked before us, after us, and they'll help us siege it. Watch them do it. Ta-da! That's how you do it. And they won't. They can still trick the AI to do that. That's the point. You can still trick them. Should I bother with occupying that? I think occupying the forts in here is more important, right? Oh, for the love of God. Can I put everybody over there then? I think we can. I don't even know what Hungary is doing. Crimea? Wait, what? Crimea got independent. Theodora once got all that, and now they lost it again. Idiots. No. Assault crisis? Come on, man. Assault crisis. Great. I'll assault you. Oh, well. Ah, shoot, what did I do? I should have picked the diplomatic. Not tech 5, but oh well. Come help me out. I'll just use these guys to randomly siege. Does Krakow have their own missions? Well, there's a good question. I don't know. I haven't really watched the mission tree. No, it's just the... it's just the... the general... default. They do have their own ideas, Ankalan. They do have their own ideas. But not their own mission tree. So is there any of these two that can actually move out? No, of course not. Are they the same as Mazovia? No, they're actually entirely in the... because it says... Krakow was founded atop the side of a dragon's lair. Morale plus. Seat of government from... we are no longer part of the Kingdom of Poland, but we still have an efficient bureaucracy and administration. It's city right for national tax modifiers. Because, yeah, our citizens enjoy a plethora of advantage over foreign merchants, so they give us more tax, blah blah. Casimir is, yeah, one of the biggest forts in Europe and biggest walls was Krakow. My mother just visited Krakow a week ago, and she said, "Yeah, it's really nice. The salt mines and the walls and stuff. Jewish communities for possible advisors. Technology costs because yeah, Krakow has always had a rich cultural heritage. So we're like ancient Athens, and we're a free city. We could actually we are in the empire now. So there's that." Oh, come on, Poland. You are so not gonna de-siege my stuff. Seriously. I gotta watch the Teutons then, because they might occupy that. Oh, Poland. Maybe I should just consider piecing the hell out, man. Before the Teutons... oh, that's the army from the Teutons right there. We know where they are, right? Oh, the Swedes are actually sieging that up now also. Oh, I don't know about Moldavia though. Guy, peace out, Moldavia. Okay, they actually occupied it in our name. Wait, what? Why can I not move out? Fuck. Oh, because of that for you say. Oh, okay. Sure. I should be going for this land, man. Oh, for the love of God, I can't get out with any of these suckers, can I? Because they will go for this land now. Oh, well, just in case. Oof, they actually go inside there, that's great. Ah, piss off. I do not want those guys to actually engage. I need Hungary to get this. I want that as part of my capital state. It's a good province with iron. Ah, even the Danes are coming from that direction now. What? Oh, great. Ah, Poland, please. Oh, they're so not gonna accept anything yet. Oh. Now you're actually gonna start a siege there. Okay. You do that. Sack of Poznan. I'll get the ducats, so yeah. It's kind of weird how that works, but it works like that, so I won't complain. Let's repay some loans with that. Come on, leave me be, damn it. Castile allied France. Very, very interesting. Micromanaging for the win. Okay, now that all of Poland is under, well, most of it is under my occupation, it's, I suppose, time to consider peace. I really wonder if the Danes will want something. Yeah, the Danes will want something also, don't they? Oh well. Oh well, let's just clear it out then. Hey Danes, there. Wait, what? You can actually end the war by giving them a... and without getting independence? That is weird. We'll give Poland, Hungary that. Each one province and just piss off, mate. 7 development, I can live with that. Hungary, you can get that. So you take that, and you take that. And then we'll just consider... Allied to Hungary and the Livonian Order, eh? Huh. Oh, if Hungary is in debt... Planning ahead. Oh yeah, they are. Is it even worth it then to keep Hungary as an ally? Because if the Ottomans get the goofy idea of attacking them, then we might be in trouble, man. Wait, Hungary allied Albania. Okay, then they will never do it. It is a good question. Do we want Hungary to be a... I don't really want any Hungarian land. So yeah, sure. I could also go for Danzig here and snake my way up there. The problem with that is... show up. I can't really do a peace deal asking for money because, reasons? But I could white peace them out. But the problem is the Teutons will, of course, full annex Danzig after this fight. So... well, unless the Poles actually defeat them. So yeah, what kind of a peace deal would we want? I could do that and fabricate on them. I don't think it's a bad peace deal. I kind of won Warsaw, but this is a fort and I would really want it. So it's very tempting to not take this and take the fort over there. Denmark unhappy, I don't care. They will stay allied because we're giving them something. The trust will only drop by 13, but that's enough to keep the alliance. I cannot give them anything more, I bet, because the Teutons are occupying that, and they are occupying that, so I can't give them more, man. Not that I would want to. Oh well, Clampine, thanks for the follow, man. It's appreciated. I don't even know if they desire anything else. Yeah, they want that, but I could have only given them Danzig. So, actually, if I peace out Danzig now, they might, it's a really big they might, but they might be happy with that peace deal. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, shall we? So, sue for peace. Cannot demand this without also demanding independence. Wait, what? I can't make separate peace deals, core returning stuff. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. And all your money. I don't think we can do a hell of a lot more, right? It's not like we're gonna get a hell of a lot, but there. Okay. But now I wonder if this will change. I wonder if for strategic interest... Yeah, see? It does work like that. The Danes actually are good with this peace deal now, because we cannot give them Danzig anymore. So now the Hungarians are cool. The Hungarians are cool with this peace deal, and the Danes are cool with this peace deal. So that's great, right? I could actually ask one province more. There, 100. I don't think, and it's all gonna be protected by. That's like the entire capital thingamajigger from the entire capital state from Warsaw, man. 31 development. It's not bad, and it's a center of trade. Maybe, just maybe, I should consider taking Lublin instead of Rava and Wisna. Well, if you want to weigh in, chat, then weigh in. Would taking the centers of trade be better? I don't know. This is a campaign about the trade cities, so I could do that, but then we're not bordering the Teutons anymore. So that's kind of eh. I would want to attack the Teutons after this. So I think the peace deal we were looking at was not that bad, right? Assembly line, look, yeah, you're right. I just figured that one out. So sure, and then attack the Teutons and get a sea border, and from there do God knows what. Right? Sure. I like this. This is not bad. Okay, we're gonna be in debt. How much are we in debt? 260. But the problem is, if I take money, it's all gonna be divided through the allies. So yeah, whatever. How I'm gonna defeat the rebels, I got no clue. But I suppose this is not a bad peace deal. Right? I should actually consider if I want Denmark as an ally, because yeah, the Russians might attack them. Denmark typically gets no good allies, and I really don't want to defend them against the Swedes if they rise up. Sweden is not disloyal yet. I could consider allying Bohemia, but the problem with that is that they're also rival to the yeah, I don't even think that anybody would ally me. Nope. Oh well, we'll just keep those two. I don't think there's anything better than this peace deal, man. This looks like looks perfect. Yeah, sure. Why not? There. We are taking it all for ourselves. One to Denmark, one to you. There. Yeah, yes. I don't know how we won that. We started with like outnumbered 2-1, but yeah, it was because the Poles were dumb enough to actually engage the Ottomans. That was not their best move, man. It really wasn't. So how much? 7.2. Ah, shoot! I should have lowered that before. Oh well. Oh well. Could still do it though, but it's not like. Should be fabricating on you now. I should be checking out a hell of a lot of things now. Right, revolt risk, for example. Nah, 20. There's no way we could ever get. Yeah, well. Even with a religious guy, and even with nah, it wouldn't work. Feudal edict? Yeah, no, we didn't take it. Maybe I should have, but oh well. Maybe I should have. If now, I will see what happens, chat. But yeah, it's not looking too good, I would say. Anyways, allies. Who wants to be our friend? Bavaria wants to be our friend. Okay. Who's Bavaria allied to? Boom. Forget about it. The force limit, I guess like 10 or 11? 10. Yay! 10. Woohoo! And the amount of rebels is likely gonna be like 30. I think we should be able to fight them because it's all gonna be separate stacks. It's gonna be one stack at 10 and one stack at 9. And they are gonna spawn on Warsaw, so I could engage one stack and then wait until the other one goes on top of the fort. It might actually be so that the one stack will likely spawn here and one there. So we could go over here with both of our troops. I could position my troops there in the lowest development province and then just wait. One stack will likely go to this fort and the other one there, so we'll see. Rivals? Yeah. Can't do it all at once. So the Teutons, yeah, well. The thing is, they're allied to Hungary, man. We don't need to set any rivals. Typically, you only want to set rivals if you engage them. Otherwise, it'll just cock block you in the diplomacy usually. I should keep my points, man. I should not have taken Tech 5. I should have taken diplomacy. Do you not want power projection from long-term rivals? Yes, but it'll never go to 50, chat. It'll never ever go to 50 anytime soon. And if we engage the Teutons, we're gonna lose them as a rival, so what's the point? What's the point? Who else? Danzig? Oh well. Who's Danzig allied to? I suppose we could rival Danzig. Nobody is their friend. I really wonder how good the Teutons will not do against Poland, Moldavia, Danzig, and Lithuania. Which is kinda really funny. Yeah, Pomerania declares on Danzig. Yep, okay. Bye, Danzig, then. Okay, so what do we pick now? Promoted cultures? That might be better. Monthly autonomy changes are probably gonna be better if we up autonomy everywhere. I don't think we do. We will, though. But yeah, what culture could we possibly actually accept? There's not that big of a culture next door. So I think I'm gonna take the other one. Autonomy for once. There. Wants to form Prussia. Well, they will have to own Danzig for that, and that is occupied by the Teutons, so I don't think that's gonna work for them. Austria wants to marry us. Okay. How did you lose a slot? Let's squeeze in a marriage on those suckers. Is France actually rivaling Austria? Yeah, they are. They don't want an alliance because reasons, but I am gonna put you at friendly. See what happens. Do we want to ally that Bavaria? I think Bohemia is gonna go for them sooner rather than later if they got, because they got no good allies. It isn't administrated though. So would he attack? Well, nobody could attack us, but in all honesty, I think the Teutons are gonna horribly lose this. Warned? Oh, come on, man. I so hate warnings. They should not be able to warn you during a truce. So now we cannot even engage the Teutons anymore. Unless we wanna, yeah. Unless we wanna, well, the Poles are still at war. Yeah, wait a minute. The Poles are at war with the Teutons, so they cannot protect them. And Hungary is actually also not protecting them. Only the Livonian Order is. Very, very interesting. So, right. Well, Pomerania. They're well protected, aren't ya? Bohemia, yeah, well. What about Brandenburg as an ally? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's improve them a little. I don't think I'm afraid from the Livonians. They got their arse kicked by Denmark already. Well, I could actually consider using the heretics in Krakow. That's an idea. I should also loan... Ah, shoot. Shouldn't have repaid that loan. Yeah, the stacks are always gonna be bigger, so it's pointless to make cavalry. Well, could make cavalry in, and then just consolidate our troops at 90% of the enemy, I suppose. We'll see. Maybe the Teutons would engage our rebels, but yeah, it's kind of wishful thinking.
Excellent.
Getting follows today. Huh. Aim have 83. Thanks, man, for the follow. It's appreciated. Aragon. Oh. Muscovy annexed Pskov. I should be considering ditching the Danes for Muscovy. I really should consider that because Denmark always is a bad ally. They just stink. Not the Danes, but as an ally. Because they always get engaged by the Swedes and then they get engaged by the Muscovites or whoever. Denmark is just a bad ally overall. Okay, Danzig, we'll see Danzig. Okay. Okay. Bye. And now, who we can ally? Only the Teutons. Well, I'll do it then, fine. Wait, that's it? Oh, come on, man! 2 days before we were able to declare on the Teutons where they claim they actually make peace with the fracking Poles. Yeah, well, Poland might be so in debt now that they actually don't want to defend those guys. Seriously. And they probably hate Teuton's gut, so they're likely not going to protect that. Nope, that's what I thought. Malevolent. It's only because of the debt. Okay. Well. Me engaging the Teutons combined. Oh, well, I should check it out, but the Teutons have like more force limit than me because this is very hard, and the Livonians. I could maybe promise land to the Danes once more. Give the Danes Danzig. No, wait, no, that's silly. Actually, don't give the Danes. Oh. Okay, let me get some ideas on the numbers here. Teutonic Order. How much do you have? 12,000. Ouch. And what about the Livonians? They'll likely have, like, knowing the game, I don't know. I'm gonna take a wild guess. 11. On very hard. Yeah, 11 force limit and 8,000 standing army. Give the Danes Livonia? Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking about. And they would actually give you... I'm glad Chad is theory crafting with me. But let's see. The problem is with that, chat, that I would have to reach all Danzig and stuff first. And I sincerely doubt I'm gonna be able to bypass... Yeah, well, actually... This is part of the... If I could start the war from over here... Ah, no, it's all forts. Shoot. And the Poles will never let me through. So how is this? How should we do this then? We can actually let the first and foremost we gotta actually because yeah, we want to core the land. I don't want stupid guys actually standing on my stuff here. Bosnia and Anhalt for Poland are good allies. I like it. We do we have that morale guy still? Yeah, we do. Okay. We could hide them. They are Tech 5. We could get Tech 6 and the... Yeah, I think I absolutely should be doing it, man. Okay, let's see if the Danes actually want in on this. No, they don't. Why not? Denmark is in debt, you say. Attitude towards enemies. What? Come on, mate! They like the Teutons. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh well. I suppose diplomacy is in order. We could get another diplomat. And I think we might need him if we engage the Teutons. But yeah, if the Danes don't want to help us out, then this is gonna get fishy. Well, it is an opportunity here because the Danes and the Poles do not actually want to join in. But the Livonians kind of is a problem. The problem is that these guys will always be able to, well, actually, they will always be able to walk to Danzig, and I can't reach that ever, right? I don't know. Well, Brandenburg and Pomerania want to ally me. Ally to Bohemia and Austria. Okay, that settles it. I'm marrying you. So, think. How far are you from an alliance? So you're pretty much maxed out. You are... You're close. Okay. I don't think you would let me through either, would you? No. I could feed Danzig to Pomerania, but I really don't want to. And I'll use them as an attack force into here. Is there any way that I would be able to reach Danzig first? I don't think so. I can never can never reach that. No, I don't see a way to reach Danzig first. Ever. Desire all of it. Ah. Oh, I could get one. If I reach Königsberg first, we could vassalize the Teutons, and just give nothing to Pomerania. Yeah, that's probably also bad. I'm trying to figure out something here, but request from access from the Poles. Oh, why would I do that? They're never gonna kill my rebels, so piss off. Oh, actually, wait a minute, I can do that. If I go through Bohemia into Brandenburg into there, we could do it. Could do it. Pomerania will work. I'll leave Danzig for later. No, we don't. No, we don't. Sorry, chat. I need you to start a war now to be able to kill my rebels efficiently, man. And Pomerania will help with that. So we're just gonna improve. Ah, shoot. Allied to Pomeranian rival Brandenburg. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have allied Brandenburg yet. Stupid me. Nope. Would it even have been on? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's only 40, so that's only 10 reasons for an alliance. 60. No, it would. They don't want to ally me. So, well, back to the drawing board it is then. Still wouldn't hurt to actually max them out. But oh well, we'll just stay here then, I guess. I really want to kill the Teutons though. Because yeah, Hungary and Poland will not stay in shambles forever. They are pretty much in shambles, but it's not gonna stay that way. And I can't defeat 20k, man, unless we go like horribly in debt. How much force limit did we gain from that? Okay, 12 more. 2 more. I'm actually losing money here. If I do the war... I should just chill out. Kill the rebels, pay off my debt, I think. There's no real reason to rush. But... yeah, but... I should do it. Because we are warned by the Danes. By the Poles, so... I should be doing it. Anyways, the States before we forget it. It's not really gonna matter. The rest is just pointless. Give me some money. Well, the clergy is at 20%, so I should be giving it them. Okay. That's 40. Give the nobles check. Seek support. Demand that admin, thank you very much. Get the cavalry, and I should now seriously consider on Tech 6 with that morale advisor to just go for it. It's not gonna be possible, man. The Livonian, it's gonna be like more than 20k. Even if I go heavily into debt to go over my force limit, they would just stomp me off the grasslands there. So, we can hope that the Teutons, that the Pomeranians actually go for the Teutons. That would be our cue to actually do it. He could rival Poland? Seriously? Okay, sure. Why not? Would it be beneficial to actually rival Bohemia? Who are their rivals? Nobody that we would worry about. Apart from Bavaria, but yeah, Bavaria. I don't know, man. They're only allied, but the only ally is Ulm. I'm seriously afraid of Bohemia attacking them, so no. Verden has accepted the elector. Come on! No, well, we are more than 4 provinces, so it was never really on. Pomerania has rivaled them. Oh man, I should. Teutonic Order has rivaled Pomerania. Okay, are you a militarist in Pomerania? No. So I see. Really wonder if he would do it or not. I could place a spy. Oh well, I think we'll just stay put for a second. When will you actually spy? 1.7 years. Muscovia next Rostov. Is that my cue to get a marriage? Yes, it is. They will never ever protect that anytime soon. $33% local autonomy. Oh, piss off, mate. Oh. Clan Ricarde. Okay. I don't know, man. If they would flip friendly, it might be on. How old is this guy? 72. I'm gonna try it. Well, actually, no, because I would the royal marriage wouldn't end. Oh, well. I just really want to try it, man. F this. We're gonna do it. Now I'm wondering, will they flip friendly? We share rivals. Yeah, wait, I did not eclipse the Teutons yet. No. They flip friendly! Well, I'll be damned. Very, very good. That was a gamble and it paid off, chat. Okay. Okay, cast then. That is so great. I'm Pomerania. Yep, that's what we're doing. I should be not allying them before we actually because Brandenburg might hate it. I should do it, I guess, otherwise I don't think they're gonna break alliance over it. Not yet, anyway. An AI will always accept promising land on claims, so it's not they will always accept that. And I can start the war from the side of Pomerania now. I kind of wonder if I start the war from Marienburg. Oh, wait a minute. Danzig has no fort, right? We could actually full occupy this completely. Ooh. Just start the war from over here. Yeah, wait a minute. Micromanaging for the win and all that. So there. You go there. They are not actually preparing for war, the Pomeranians. We would see the AI actually... Yeah, well... No, they're not. No, they're not. They would go stand next to Danzig if they would do that. Right. Oldenburg 47. Hello there, Oldenburg. Oh wait, that's Bremen. Who are you allied to? He's married to nobody. Very, very interesting. Well, hey, how would you want marriage? Yeah, sure. We could do that. I don't think Castile is ever gonna do that. So F it. You never know. Okay, is Castile actually considering infertile? Interesting. France, of course, is not. Activate the fort. Ah, well, yeah, you're right. Call chat. Poland has announced Krakow. Good. We do that. Oh, we got one more force limit. They're not preparing for war. Well, they do want to join in, right? I mean, yeah, they... Wait, what? Another date? Now the Danes do want to join on it. Come on, man. Why did I... derps? Oh, well. We'll give the Dane... I'll call in the Danes and give him that then. How much is this? I don't know... I might not even need the Pomeranians then. Yeah, this is 67, and how much is this here? 34. I could give them a little bit in here. So yeah. The Danes are standing there. It would be a distraction for the Livonians if I actually call them in. If I go with only the Danes, then it will be better for my vassals. Call everybody in, yeah. I think I'm gonna call in the Danes immediately also. But I'm a little bit afraid that they would land on oh, and I gotta be sure, man. The problem with that is that the Teutonian army, I don't know what they would do. We'll see, I guess. I'll just, like chat says, just call in everybody. Reasons, right? But Pomerania, well. The problem is if I don't give him anything, then I would not be able to call in anybody on promise of land for the next 30 years. Which is kind of problematic. Because I will probably need the Danes versus the Poles. And that's a hell of a lot more important than Teutonic Order. Because, yeah, well, reasons? Well, it is all one big state, though. Do we risk it to go in with only the Danes?
Initiating surprise in 3, 2.
Yeah, Imha, but it's not as easy as that. You just don't call in everybody. You need to... I would need to give them something. Anyways, Realms Deep is rating with 62 hours. Thanks, man. It's appreciated. Welcome to Krakow. We're actually having a custom goal to restore the Hanseatic League, but we're not going to restore the Hanseatic League. We're just going to own it. Right?
Excellent.
The problem is if I go with the Danes alone, that they might actually derp out and never arrive. They might actually... Yeah, wait a minute. Can they reach it? The Danes will likely own... Planning ahead, by the way. The Danes will likely own the versus their navy, so they could walk from Revel into a cell into Goldingen into there, right? Yeah, they want that. Okay. Before we do it then, I'll set this as vital interest. So that the Danes actually will, if they arrive first there, transfer it to me. The Pomeranians actually wanted it all, so But yeah, do we care, man? We still got... Darn it. We will never... We could still call in the Hungarians and stuff on promise of land for this terrain, which I don't really want. What did the Hungarian... I'm just planning ahead here. They want it all, of course. But we cut them off, so there's no way they will want this terrain. I have no problem with feeding that over here. Hi there, Realms. Are you not gonna go to Betty? My buddy. But hey, we're doing Krakow, man, and we're gonna restore the Hanseatic League. Well, by owning it. If you don't know what the Hanseatic League is, it was between the 13th and the 17th century. There was like an agreement between all the trade cities in most of northern Germany, including entire Dutch culture, even Dinant and London. There's a goal command where you can see a map from the entire... which cities actually were in the Hanseatic Trade League. And we're gonna try owning all these cities. So yeah, we joined the Holy Roman Empire and stuff like that. And now we're considering warring the Teutons. I could feed Pomerania Danzig and then use Brandenburg to actually take it back. It would not be a bad idea. But the problem with this is that they actually are allied to a hell of a lot of people. The Pomeranians. So, but I kind of... Point being, I need the Hungarians and the Danes to join versus the Poles, so I cannot betray Pomerania. Now, well, we're just gonna do it, I guess. We're just gonna engage them and give the well, give them something. I don't know, man. Are English Wikipedia links allowed? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, sure. Anyways, does anybody want to ally us still that is really big and powerful? Bavaria. Get out of here. Anyways, we're just gonna do it. They are on Tech 5 and whatnot. So yeah. We're gonna... We need these guys versus our rebels anyways. Wait, what? What is that, map of the Hanse? The Gold Command has a map of the Hanse, man. And there is not a real map. I've seen that map, but it does not include, Krakow. Krakow is part of the league. So that map is sad to say. Krakow only joined later, mind you. But that's from 1400. Krakow was part of the league at some point. Oh well. Yeah, I don't care why England has to die. They always die. Anyways, we're just gonna do this. The Livonian order... Yeah, wait a minute. Maybe I could make him full co-belligerent. Riga and the Teutonic Order. If I make him full co-belligerent, I could feel all... I could actually vassalize Riga. The problem with that is that the Danes would... No, the Danes do not desire it. Wait, what? Why do the Danes not want Riga and want everything else in here? That just makes no sense, mate. Seriously? Okay, then I'm putting the... I'm putting Riga also as vital interest, and I'm gonna vassalize Riga. Fuck it. Excuse the language. Why not? Right? Do we need to do anything else before declaring this war? I don't think so. Yeah. Did we vassalize those? Did we actually rival everybody we could? Yeah. Okay, Bohemia we're not gonna do. So yeah, sure. All our forts have some garrison, right? Yeah. Just a little though. But oh well. Just gonna do it. F it. There, 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 and there. Wow. Enough of sitting on my arse. So if we now enable that, they might insta-join. They're not gonna do it, are they? Pomerania, you're at war, buddy. See? They instantly attached. Good! Really good. Just protect that siege now. So 13th of June. Oh, I actually don't. 15th of June. Okay. So what would the Teutons do now in a case like this? They just go northeast. Okay, that's good. That's good. Do the Pomeranians of something? Actually, the Pomeranians have a 3 siege general. But hear me out on this. If I do not use the Pomeranians on the siege, and if I only use the Pomeranians to kill Polish separatists, do they get war participation from killing rebels? It's dependent on casualties, right? But would Pomeranian casualties versus my own rebels count? I think it would, right? You don't think so? Ah, we got a discussion then. I think it will. I think it will, actually. The entire Pomeranian army is just going away. Okay. Okay. So if I just say, yeah, you go sit in Warsaw. 112. How's our generals, by the way? Our generals are crap. Just to make sure, we're going to sit on all their land. 2 times they're actually, okay. %80 for the Polish separatists. Maybe I should consider the, so 3%, battles, sieges and blockades. In the end, we're of course gonna win. I think it's smart for me to actually not let Pomerania siege. We might not have to give them anything if we do that. It's a big we might. Of course. We might. We gotta watch these guys and we will able to see them. Danes are coming on and also good. Another Tayyip. Happy New Year, by the way, to everybody, including Tayyip. And I hope you all have a good health, good booze, good women, and everything a human could possibly desire in 2020. Is their partition not going up due to the blockade? That's a good question. Is it not a flat amount you get from blockading? It still is 3%. Still 3%. Okay. Are we sieging it? Yep, we're sieging it. Okay. God, I didn't. Why waste my own manpower if you actually can let the AI do it, right? Evil. But oh well. Can't do a general yet. Haha. I'm so sorry, Pomerania. So yeah, okay. Now I want to see this. Participation 3%. So will it go up? It doesn't seem so. Well, I'll be damned. So fighting rebels does not count for ally war participation. I got like 8k hours in this game and I still learn something daily when I play this game. That's amazing. Huh. You can actually use allies like that and just say, yeah, you kill rebels and... Wait, their war participation is dropping. What? How can it be dropping? Is it like scaled versus the other allies or something? How does that work? No. That's really wonky. And you again, still one stack to go. I'm not gonna siege with these guys. Wait, what? Civil war? Civil war? What? Hey. What? Why is civil war triggering? That only triggers below 40, right? Am I wrong there? I don't get it. Why does that all of a sudden trigger? But oh well, we might benefit from that. Come at me, bro. Polish separatists, hello. Okay, and my diplomats are suspiciously French. Riga, Poland, I don't really care. Let's get some claims on Poland here. So there. And Muscovy. Ooh, that's close. That's close. I'm gonna betray the Danes somewhere, somehow. So... Oh, for the love of God. Oh well, whatever. Just engage them, salt this. So 2%. Isn't that wonky? Oh yeah, we should definitely do some debt restructuring if we still have low-level loans, which we do. Forward march. Well, actually, I should go for Riga. Let them do whatever. Ah, shoot! If the Swedes actually occupy it, the Danes might not want it. Ah, but they don't. Lucky. They will transfer it to their overlord. Okay, so who else or what else? Is Oldenburg still heirless? Yeah, they are. Did he accept a marriage now? They're at war though, so is it worth it? Nah, they would actually almost do it. Yeah, I am gonna squeeze in with Muscovy. There. Okay, can we get another general now from you? Uh-huh. How is he? Rappy? Oh. Bitch him. I'd rather have the general with siege. And the participation is not going up. It's kind of wonky. But oh well. And I'm just gonna say there, and go help out. Who else might hate it after we vassalize Riga? Already, so we'll start improving with these suckers. Okay, Norway is actually in. Good. What is the AI doing? The AI is actually standing over there. I really don't like that. AI these days, Jesus Christ. Their entire nation is being overrun completely. What does the AI do? Just go siege up land that doesn't matter in the war. No. Prestige will help. I think my plan is was kind of perfect, sorry to say. Just use the Pomeranians for the rebels and make sure they don't siege, so they actually don't have the participation to desire anything. That's beautiful. It's beautiful indeed. No, Nori isn't there with like 5k, so we seriously don't need all these guys in there. Right. No, no. Guard the siege. Oldenburg. Is Oldenburg still at war? Yeah, they are. Yeah! F it, we're gonna do it. Game of Thrones and all that. So now, Pomerania is gonna break alliance with us after this anyways. But the entire idea was to not get that 30 years modifier of having not given ally land in a promised land war. We won't do it. We won't join your war because of that for 30 years. We're now just gonna improve with anybody that might take offense to our wrongdoings. Not good enough. Brunswick, why not? Vassal Riga is not bad. Gonna give us more force limit, and we can also divert trade, and we're not, if necessary. Württemberg 62. Really now? Hey, you Wurt. Hi, Wurt. Who are you allied to? Wait, what? Nobody? He's allied to only Switzerland. Very, very interesting. Okay. Even though I don't think that anybody is gonna hate our guts. Vassalizing Riga will be a hell of a lot of aggressive expansion though. I don't know if I should. Because of the rebels, they of course immediately detach, but we don't care. The moment Riga goes low, we should vassalize them, hence right to hell now. And then see who will hate us. We do horrible things to you. How much will we get? 7 ducats. Yay! 17. It's not that bad. Okay. So now let's check it. Who would hate it if we do horrible things to you? Wait, what? 11 war contribution? How the hell did you get 11 all of a sudden? What? But you did nothing. Is it because they're actually blockading or something? Oh, come on. Seriously? God darn it. Oh, it's because they're walking over there, isn't it? But yeah, what did you do to actually get 11, man? Wait, and now it's 0 again? The blockade percent is 0. Ah, wait, 11. You fought on the seas? Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Crying out loud. No bueno. Krakow cannot make it a core? What? No. Wait, what? The Danes do not want it anymore? The Danes do not want the land anymore. Oh, for the love of God. I was trying to avoid exactly this, Pomerania. F you. I really don't want to give him Danzig or anything. I suppose we could give him farmland or something, but then we can't core. Oh, then we wouldn't be able to core it anymore. Ah, wait a minute. What if the entire nation is going to be occupied by rebels? Then he doesn't have coring range, and then he might actually run. Well, that solves it also. I'm going to take a small water break. That solves it also. If we just say, yeah, wait a minute. So this is also a serious question. So if we now dishonor and not give Pomerania a damn, will we still get not given an ally? Didn't give ally anything in the war for 30 years? I'm going to think on that. Be right back. I think we will still. Okay, planning ahead on the toilet and all that. If we dishonor this, then Brandenburg might actually core the return to the Teutonic Order, which means we could actually get more, which means profit. So, F you. Bye. And now they will likely do a separate piece, right, out of my war. And then we don't have to give him anything. I like that plan. I like that plan. I like it a lot. Denmark is airless. Wait, what? My guy is actually gonna come on their throne. Okay, sure. But yeah, and the Muscovites are actually loving us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna betray the Danes after this war. They can have all that terrain. I don't care. But I think I'm gonna switch out the. Well, I could still use the Danes versus the Poles, though. Yeah. So, Württemberg. Where were you again? Me and knowing all those states. Jesus H. Christ, Württemberg. Totally forgot. Where are they? Ravensburg, Lorraine, Palatinate. Where in the nine hells is Württemberg again? Not there. Thought that was Austria. I got no reason to it's actually tempting to just not pay for my army here and lower my forts because nobody's gonna come near here. Diplomats are suspiciously French. Stupid idiot for that. There. Probably don't even have to pay for this here. Unless there's like rebels or... Oh yeah, rebels. Oh well, maybe I should consider popping that war, finishing the war. But yeah, we need Pomerania to peace out. What? Bohemia got elected emperor. Why? Seriously? Great. Oh, come on, Pomerania, piss off. Oh, we can wait. Okay, Württemberg, no point. They'll peace out sooner or later, right? Pomerania, what are you doing? Just engage those guys. Defend your land. Do something. No? Oh, okay then. Well, I'll be damned. I kept my big mouth shut. They're actually winning, but yeah, now the Brandenburgians are gonna finish them off. Okay, that's good. You lived in Krakow? That's nice, man. My mom actually visited that town like before the new year, and it's the second time they actually went there, and they still say it's great. It's a great town. They went to visit the salt mines, they walked on the walls, and stuff like that. Yeah, the salt mine is impressive, I heard. Come on. In case you're wondering why we're not piecing, I want Brandenburg to co-return stuff from the Teutons to the Teutons. So I can take more land. Haha. Evil. don't think my allies are gonna peace out. I want Pomerania to peace out, but I don't think the Danes are gonna peace out. Okay, there goes the Iberian wedding. Bad. France. Oh. So who do we actually go for now? Did I stream Hearts of Iron 4? Nope. I've never even played all that much of Hearts of Iron 4. I think it's just a game that keeps your interest for like a little while and then nah. If I would do Hearts of Iron 4, I would play that mod Kaiserreich. But I don't really feel like playing it, I'm sorry. It's just an arcade version, man. Hearts of Iron 2 and 3 were more up my alley. Because it's more micromanaging and you have to play it more slow. Hearts of Iron 4 is like, watch the front lines all the time, repair your front lines all the time, basically assign your soldiers to do occupy shit because the automatic stuff just doesn't work, and just constantly be on your nose on the map micromanaging troops. Nah. That's not my idea of fun. If they would actually fix the AI in Hearts of Iron 4 and make it so that that stupid front line that actually breaks, you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how to explain it, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Then, yeah, well. Then I would play it, yes. Gotta be careful for enemies here, because all my forts are actually unpaid for. Austria broke with Ravensburg. What for? I just don't want to believe that Pomerania is not gonna do a separate peace here. Seriously? He's not. He's not. That's just stupid. Oh well. So I waited for not. I waited for not. That's just wonderful, isn't it? And they did not co-return back to the they did not co-return back to those guys either. And Pomerania still doesn't like it. Pomerania has no allies though. So I could give them Danzig and then just engage them for it. I mean, the problem is they might actually add it to the Holy Roman Empire, and then I'm gonna regret it. Right? The Danes, of course, will love it, but oh well. How did I beat Poland? A hell of a lot. Poland actually declared on the Ottomans, if you want to believe it, and then we used the Kalmar Union and Hungary to go up against Bohemia and Lithuania and Danzig, and well, just not peace out. Yeah, well, because I gotta give him something. The thing is, do I even want to engage? Yeah, I have to. They're allies. We're gonna need the Danes on Poland or Hungary. If I don't give Pomerania anything, we're gonna get 30 years of allies not wanting anything. The only thing that the Danes are likely... Are they desiring Lithuania? Yeah, okay. Well, sure. I think I'm gonna give... let's first see the aggressive expansion for this. Nobody would hate it. Ah, well. If they actually do that, then why not? Krakow cannot make it a court. Oh, come on, man. Are you sure you don't want it, Denmark? Oh, they don't want it. The previous king wanted it. I want that tag dead. Can I actually release Livonia? Wait a minute. I think that works, doesn't it? Yeah, there. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Livonian order is gonna vanish, chat. Good. Well, actually, I could feed it to my vassal of Riga. Ooh. Yeah, but that's occupied by the Danes. It won't work. Shoot. Oh, well, then this looks perfect. That looks perfect. And then engage. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Oh, that played out perfectly for us. Denmark announced Muscovy. I really want to ally the Muscovites now. We're doing it. If the Danes hate our gut, then no. I will say F it. I don't really care. So now, too few rivals. Pomerania, yeah, that settles it. There. I could rival Denmark now. Yeah, yeah, well, Novgorod is still in the way between Muscovy and the Danes, but they are bordering it over there. So, hey Muscovy, do you desire Danish land? Yeah, he does. We could use them. Is there any way to know if you how can you know if Sweden... When did they usually get the event, Sweden, that for Gotland, that makes them go crazy high liberty desire? Is there any way of knowing that? Apart from equipping the message event filter. Oh well. Bohemia has entered into a treaty of... What? Wait, what? Lithuania is rebellious? You're kidding me. Okay, sure, why not? You go rebellious, buddy. Muscovy no longer considers Poland. Oh, come on! I just wanted to... No. Darn it. You look if Sweden has become a historical rival of Denmark. Yeah, but... Ah, well, we'll see if they get support independence, right? Oh well, let's make that claim on Pomerania now. I really hope they don't add Danzig to the Holy... Yeah, but how does that work? If you take non-empire land from somebody in the empire, you don't take more aggressive expansion, right? No, you don't. I don't think so. That would be stupid. Oh. Which fort do we keep? This one is kind of pointless, isn't it? Just enable that one. Get rid of the devastation in here. Wait, what? Muscovy minus 20. Ah, come on, man. Why do you all of a sudden... Darn it. Did we break with the Danes or not? I would want the Muscovites any day over the Danish. I kind of would want to use the... But yeah, Muscovy was friendly, so I just did it. But Denmark is doing great. Yeah, but they're gonna die, I think. The Danes always die. But then again... It all depends on Sweden, exactly. I'm gonna grab a bite here. I gotta decide now. In the long term, we wanna engage Denmark. We don't need anything from the Swedes. From the Russians. For the Hanseatic League.
My gut feeling is sod the Danes, but how long is our truce? If the Danes want to engage Poland, they can only really take that. So I think I'm going to break with the Danes right now. If Sweden declares on the Danes, we can actually declare also. We can fabricate for Gotland and then start messing around over here. Denmark is just... Can you folks agree with me that Denmark is just the worst ally ever? They generally die. They're always in debt. They never got any good allies, and they tend to declare on the empire. They tend to declare on the empire, which is just really bad. I think I'm gonna break and keep Muscovy. Muscovy is doing okay. So yeah, they made up my decision. Sod the Danes. Russia is always in debt. Ah, okay, fair enough. We could check that out. Fair enough. And the Danes aren't? Every nation in this game is always in debt. Not just because reason. Yeah, see, the Danes are in debt. And the Russians, I don't know. You tell me. The Russians are in debt. The Russians are also in debt. Everybody is in debt. Sooner or later, the Muscovites are going to engage the Danes. Probably the Danes might actually see that Muscovite supports the independence of Sweden. I don't want it. No, I'm just going to... Yeah. I'm just going to gamble. Looks like we made the right decision, chat. Okay. Do the Muscovites do that because I broke alliance? I think they were actually planning on it all along. So we made the right decision. We made the right decision. That is too funny, really. Breaking with the Danes. Do you really think that my 13 guys actually triggered that? I don't know. You tell me. The problem is now we're allied to the Muscovites, so we can forget about allying the French. But now... well, I suppose we'll... I'll just start setting up trade proper here. There. And just continue. Ah, shoot! I didn't really continue my spine over a dumbass. Oh. We're still allied to Hungary, and I'm kind of afraid still that the Ottomans might go for them. Especially now, since Bohemia... Well, actually, no! Because Austria is no longer the emperor. It would be Austria and Bohemia in France, so I don't think they'll do it. Who the hell are those guys? Why don't I like them? I saw a rebel who the hell are you? Teuton separatists? What? Oh, come on, they're gonna march right on top of me, aren't they? Well, that's great. Russians, could you please go kill those guys before they are on my fort? Thank you very much. And of course they don't. Typical. God darn it. I could give the Russians access and see what happens, but I don't think they're gonna kill my rebels here. Alright, J Clones, happy 2020, man. Wait, what? Where did my cavalry go? I had 2k cavalry. Oh well. Take him now then. I'm just numbing a bit. Great sarcastic. I know, right? I know about your health and whatever. Don't need to repeat it here. So yeah, is Oldenburg? Oldenburg is not at war anymore. So now what happens? Personal union with Krakow. Okay, could you please die now? Oh well, I suppose we gotta go kill him, right? There's no way. We just gotta go kill him. Yes. Russian just not gonna care. Even more shit? Yeah. Well, you can always tell it in a private message or whatever, J-Clones, but you don't have to type it in this channel chat. No. There. How's the shoot, man, that's still a hell of a lot of devastation. And great, a political crisis also. That's a serious question. Do we want to trigger civil war? I think it's we could easily Oh well. So it's either giving our area is not too bad. Our area is not too bad really. So I think we're either gonna take the stab hit and stab up later. I just got way too much money. Made too much money loss, I mean. Oh well. I could make some more claims here. I keep thinking that Warsaw bordered this fort, but it doesn't. Had a great vacation in London, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Sure. much Oldenburg having an heir? Oh, for the love of all that's fucking holy, man. Of course they got a talented and ambitious daughter. Isn't that wonderful, chat? I just never am lucky. No. We haven't even fleshed out diplomatic yet, so I can't break the royal marriages. Oh well. So how is Russia, for the sake of looking at something, how is Russia doing versus the Danes? Not too bad from the looks of it. Not too bad, they're just running around like an idiot, as usual, aren't they? Is the daughter at least a hottie? I don't think so. No. 80% 2 tons. Oh, well, that's just... Yeah, where would they spawn, actually? Right there. Okay. They're only allied to Livonia. Do we care, chat? I think Pomerania has, like, no army. They will not have recovered. Right. And they haven't added it to the Empire. Pomerania has no army. Okay. Can you accept the culture? Ah, there's a good thing. Wait, is this a different one? East Prussia, West Prussia. Huh? Oh, we can't do it yet. Oh, well, I suppose it's wartime again. Alex, maybe, just maybe, pay for your army. Oh, come on, discovered agent. My bum. Oh, wait. That's for the Danes. I'm an idiot. It's 100%. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, ouch. Well, they got 13, and we would have... Oh, well, I need more. I just need more. How much, yeah, there, let's go force limit. The ability, yeah, well. Sorry, troops, I know, but I want to flank him. We need some more. Provence is likely gonna be married to France, right? Who are your allies? Wait, what? Huh. Allied to France, but they don't have a marriage with France. What? How do you not have a marriage with France? Oh well, never mind. Not gonna bother. Ouch, man. Poland still does not want to protect him. That's cute. Now Livonia, yeah, well, I really don't care. Do we have to do anything before this war? Does anybody crazy big or whatever want to marry your ally? Does? No? No. Keep on going then. Take Danzig or bust. Right. Excellent year. Okay. He has 2 maneuver, but I got 6, so... Get wrecked, son. Wait, what? How did you not get wiped out? What? That's 3-to-1 odds and he did not get wiped out. Okay, sure. Why not? Must be me. Hi, Carlos. Well, that Provence. I should probably consider just making some more claims on Poland and start checking out. Because yeah, all this is like low. Let me see. Who would hate it if I do horrible things? Does Brandenburg desire a Pomeranian land? Probably, but it's not a militarist. Yeah, he desires it, but if he doesn't have a claim on it... Oh, he does. Yeah, huh. Yeah, I see your point. Brandenburg has claims on all that. Oh well, I still don't care. I still want it all. So there. Oh well, nobody's gonna hate it. What about that? We're not exactly allied to the Emperor anymore. That's a problem. We would get call of what's it called again? The Emperor will go apeshit over it. That's the idea. But yeah, let's see. How old is he? 32 only. Yeah, he's not gonna die then. Still don't understand why they didn't re-elect Austria here. You know what? Unlawful, yeah, that's it. We could do another war. If we declare on Poland right after, before we actually peace out Pomerania, then we could avoid the unlawful. So, who cares? Yeah, but unlawful. I kind of would want to save aggressive expansion buffer for Polish land rather than taking Empire land now and like piss off everybody in the HRE. It's yeah, well, yeah. Livonia in the war, yeah, they are. No. I think we're just gonna do it like that then.
Oh, come on. They added Marienburg to the HRE? F you, game. They added everything to the HRE. No, that's not good. I should probably just leave these two then and let Brandenburg finish it off. I can live with that, right? I think that's fine. I don't know, actually. Poland is losing all their allies. Kind of funny and sad at the same time, isn't it? Well, if chat wants to weigh in, I think taking those two is just... It's not a... Most of the state is already gone. Owned by... This is Hinterpommern. Oh, well, actually... Join the Empire? Yep. We did. Wait, what? Where did they go? Fuck. Huh? Oh, there they are. Oh. Leave some sloppy seconds, yeah. That's the idea. 60 mil? Want defensive ideas. I don't care what the Riga thinks. GTFO. What? You're kidding me. Okay, it's because Bohemia was a big badass who is supporting the independence of Lithuania. Poland have abandoned their Union Party. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, sure. Why not? Sure. Ooh, unjustified and aggressive expansion. Not bad. No, Lithuania allied the Danes. Oh well. I don't really... I could ally these guys. Probably. Let's improve with them. Lithuania has announced the Ottomans. Uh-huh. Yeah, allying Lithuania would be a bad idea. 10 to 1. Lithuania allied Muscovy, yeah, F you then. And now Bohemia allied Lithuania. Oh, well, fine. You didn't know I can do that? Oh yeah, they can. You can easily see it with Burgundy if you play as a vassal of a PU subject of Burgundy. You sometimes get your independence automatically the moment you actually get support independence from like France, England and Austria at once. Then they, if you don't declare your independence war fast enough, then they will just abandon you. They'll just abandon you. Livonia and Malans, I don't care, chat. I'm watching it. You should never ever do a fight against an AI on a fort if he's not on positive siege chance. The AI is programmed not to do it, so the player should definitely not do it. I will have them out of the war before they can ever siege that, so I don't care. Players who would go for these guys are just dumb. Sorry to say. Let them be there. They're wasting time. There, and I got their fort, and they'll be out. Right? You didn't see it was a fort? Ah, okay. Fair enough. So, Livonia, piss off. Give me your money. They got 10 ducats, chat. Yes! 10 ducats. Yes. Wait, they don't even have... Wait. An alliance with Lithuania? Well, I don't know. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good enough. Livonia now out there. Oh, you're just an old... I'll guarantee them then. Yeah, but wait a minute. Isn't a proclaimed guarantee supposed to be... If I force Livonia to annul, then you're telling me that they can still guarantee them? I thought that worked both ways. Oh well, whatever. Two provinces from the Empire. I don't really care. We are in the Empire. But I should be waiting to actually... until we are out of truce with the Poles in December 1484. You got balls, Mamluks. Mamluks declaring on the Ottomans. Right. Crimea dishonored. Okay. Who is Hungary at war with? Bosnia and Serbia. Okay. I wonder if the Ottomans are going to keep the agreement for Condottieri. And you can cancel an agreement of Condottieri, right? How does that work again? Are they lost some war? I don't think so. I don't think they lost a war. Nope. So 71 or 46. I rather want I want this, and I'm just gonna leave that. Why the Mamluks attack him? Because they feel like they can win, but it will all heavily depend if the Ottomans have guns of Varna already. If they don't, then I think the Mamluks have a chance. If the Mamluks survive long enough, they grow powerful. If the Ottomans hit them early on, then they don't. Morale 3.91. Other bro. Do they have the siege ability? Yeah, they got the guns of Urban. And the Mamluks will likely just die. No. So nobody would hate it, you say? Why do I doubt that? Can I vassalize them? You want me to vassalize Pomerania? Yeah, we could. We could, aye. Keeping the war going until the Polish truce is up. That's exactly what we're doing, chat. But yeah, he has a point. That is 63. That is not much more. That's really not much more. 46 or 63. We're gonna engage Poland here. Well, I could flat out completely vassalize Pomerania. That is also yeah, it's mods, pig in space. If you want to take a look at all my mods, then go to the frequently asked questions section of this Twitch page or type the mod command. Surely somebody can do it, right? If not, I'll do it for you. It's all mods, all Iron Man compatible. The Palatinate 58 years. Really now. Who are you allied to? Only Hesse? Denmark and Brunswick, you say? Oh, seems like all the mods and everybody is asleep. I'll just give it to you there. There. Take a look at that. I think the event mod you might have to download from the Dropbox in my frequently asked questions section, because I made it compatible with this patch. I don't think you should download it if you subscribe to it on Steam, that it will actually work. But anyways, think Gatwicks. So it's basically dynasty versus dynasty here, because they share dynasty. How much development do the Danes have? We might actually be able to make this work. Denmark. Oh, wait. Wrong window. Denmark. 235. I'll never be able to beat that. There is no way in hell. 71 we got. Yeah, well. I could do an offensive war, but an offensive war against... No. I should not even bother marrying them then. The best thing we could go for is that it changes from Denmark against Brunswick to Denmark against me.
Initiating surprise.
Which is not something I would want.
2,
Wait, what?
1.
Sayuser 4044, thanks for the host, man. It's appreciated. Wait, not a raid? Okay, thanks, Matt. We're doing Krakow and we're having a custom goal. You can do the goal command and you can see what it is. Basically, we're going to try restoring the Hanseatic League by owning it all. Hanseatic League was a trade league of various cities in northern Germany, and including some stuff over here in the Netherlands and in Norway and stuff. And we're just going to try owning all the cities in that trade league. But no, I completely lost my chain of thought here. Shoot. Yeah, vassalizing Norway or not? Norway. How much is it to flat out vassalize those guys? Only 56. It might be worth it then. We will not actually get oh, okay, I think I'm just gonna flat out vassalize them then. Take some money for myself, pay off some loans, and then consider on my terms when to declare on the polls. Hope I'm having a great stream. Oh, I always do, man. I like coming back to this game, even though it's not as good as it was years ago, but oh well. I still enjoy being here. I still enjoy playing the tiniest nation surrounded by the hardest possible people that all want to eat your tiny nation and still coming out on top, so yeah. Enjoying it. Well, we're just gonna do that. Well, I could take Danzig for myself, right? Because it's not in the Empire. Yeah. I don't think that will actually be... Yeah, it's also 56. And then I would own it directly. The thing I'm a bit afraid of is that my vassals will be too big for my development. If I... Yeah, well... 63 or 56 is not that much difference. I could vassalize them in there, and then I can probably handle those vassals better. But I would have to declare on Poland immediately. Am I ready for that? The truce definitely is not. They'd only have Anhalt. No. Poland still is crap in debt. 10-1. They got 13 loans still. Do they even have a standing army? Yeah, 23,000. That's a lot. Okay. Never mind. We're just gonna go choo-choo. Oh, for the love of God, no. I still have a truce with the Poles. No! Oh, well. Oh, well. I just hope they don't get too much. I could go for the Danes also now. Yeah, I could go for everybody here. Question is, do we want to? I don't know. I should, I think. Game 5 prestige, sure. West Prussia. I think I'm just gonna flat out take it. What is West Prussia then? Oh, that. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Sod it. Oh, for the love of all that's fracking holy, man. Bohemia is gonna take a big bite out of Poland here. Shoot. Not good. Oh. At least most of this stuff is pretty low level, right? The good stuff is over there, I think. Berg, get out of here. The Palatinate. I'm still a bit on the fence. Marrying them. Denmark and Brunswick. The best we can hope for is that it switches from Denmark against Brunswick to Denmark against me, so I should not even bother with this. We're not big enough to contest this. Just not. Oh well. 104. Who would hate it if we take a big bite out of Moldavia is but they're Orthodox, yeah, they won't mind. They won't mind. There, and who else? Of course. How could I forget you? Yeah, no kidding. I need to check these guys first. Diff Marchand will likely hate it a hell of a lot more. Aachen, yeah, that was only for allying Austria purposes, so I don't need you. Aragon, don't need you anymore. Steel, don't care really what you do. Davia, don't care. Oldenburg, don't care. Pomerania, don't care. There. Sons of bloody god darn. Oh well. Denmark will return. Okay. Okay. Denmark has announced Lithuania. Oh man, if my truce had ended like a year earlier, I would have had all those occupations. Oh well, shit happens. They don't even have that much. They're spilling into here also. Oh well. Fudge. Yeah, about that. Warsaw, kind of flee for a bit. Wait, and now you go that way? I need Lublin for the taking war score. The Poles, did we did improve with you, right? Yeah. Wait, what? How did I lose my alliance with you? We were allied to Austria. Weren't we? Guess we weren't then. Oh well. Anyways, so now do this peace deal. And say Sad the Emperor. Still a bit on the fence if we should vassalize the remainder of that 20 aggressive expansion is probably better used on taking Polish land, right? Because if I take these two, then I seriously suspect all the nations over here in northwestern HRB will actually start coalitioning me. But it will also get rid of a possible coalition member if I do it. The thing is, I'm already over my Diplo limit here. Including a couple of marriages, of course, we don't want. But the moment that it's only 16 development, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I want Polish land for all that overextension. It's like 20 aggressive expansion. We could make it could make the difference between like a coalition of half the HRE or a manageable one. I don't think I'm gonna take him. Brandenburg can have the land for all I care. So I think this is fine. We're just gonna take it. Right? Ah, come on. And I want that humiliation. That's probably better for the Age of Discovery thingamajigabob. And also for PP. We want the PP. Oh, come on. You're so not gonna siege up my war target. You're so not gonna do that. Brandenburg, piss off, mate. That's my war target. Watch him go, ha ha! Oh. Curses! I hate AI trolling me like that. Oh well. I suppose I deserve that. Wait, did I send these guys to the wrong spot? Yeah, we did. Don't tell me how he's gonna arrive. He's gonna arrive there first because I was an idiot, chat. I'm such an idiot. Actually send these guys out wrong. We got lead. Everywhere we're arriving the entire army of the Poles is over there. I kinda want at least that fort. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, you re-siege that, that's my war. Re-siege it! Nope, he says, we're not gonna do that. Why would we ever do that? Can you believe this guy? Oh, God. No! Oh, fudge, man. I think we're just... Phew.
Point of march. Yeah, he's following me, and that's what I thought. 9th of April. I think he's gonna march on in with everybody, just engage him. He'll, 82. Jesus. Is this Roadrunner still? I kinda need to arrive there first, but now that the battle has happened, I'm not sure that I will actually. Gotta hope for the best, I guess. I seriously think they won't. Yep, he did arrive first. Well, good. In your face, Bohemia. Huh. Ah, shoot. Well. Ah, come on. Whatever then. Good stand our ground. Some weird reason all of a sudden I can't reach it anymore. Ah, it's because, yeah, because the Poles besieged it and now it's projecting zone of control again. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh well. It happens. Oh, Palatinate, please get an air. And of course they don't get an air. England is airless. Ooh. What would happen there? And England has no allies and no royal marriages. Oh, okay. I know what to do then. Getting a union on England would be funny, to say the least. Oh, wait, what? How are you able to actually go there and I don't? What? Is it because they got access from Hungary and I don't? Oh well, at least we got the fort, that's the important part. That's the important part. Okay, we got the morale of armies now. How do we improve it still? Just random guys. In preparation of a land grab from Portugal. Ah, Poland. Civil War. Great. How was the Ottoman War unfold? Yeah, that's a good question. Of course, the Mamluks are losing it. Well, they tried, right? Poland will cede a hell of a lot of stuff to Bohemia. What? They even took my state? Oh, come on! Bloody Bohemians. Shoot. Dumbass Bohemians. Sorry if anybody from Bohemia is in the chat, but they're seriously trolling me now.
If only that truce was 1 year shorter, I would have had all those occupations. And now Bohemia has rivaled me. Oh, great. The Holy Roman Emperor rivaled us. Well, thanks, King. Darn it. At least it's an easy peasy war. Oh, 100% of them. Government, yeah, I could use the admin. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Stupid pop-ups don't make me disable you. Right. Alright, English. Still airless? English, still airless. How would you like to... It's not gonna work, is it? I don't think it's gonna ever be possible, but oh well. We'll see. Right, so now, what do we want? In all honesty, this western stuff is just meh. I would be taking this state here. And Ruthenia. I don't need it. I don't want it. But, it's already 49. I should be taking Border Gore galore. But Ruthenia is the best state they got. Volhynia is not the best states either. Kuyava, I'm probably horribly butchering that. But the western terrain from Poland is usually not good. 19 development? No, I should take Ruthenia for a power base. It's gonna look like ours, but this is the best peace deal. How many Polands on the map would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Border Gore galore. But that's what I feared. People are hating my gut for it. Could still wait a bit. This is on. Even though it doesn't look on. It is on. No coalition will fire if we improve with all those suckers. Lithuania minus 63 though. Wait, what? Lithuania and oh well, of course they're gonna join a coalition. Pomerania, well, they're on a truce. The Danes, can we not sway the Danes? Of course we can sway the Danes. Nuremberg. Nuremberg, Ulm, Borsberg. They'll all leave that the moment we actually kill the kill some time. It's always those. Wait, what? It was not Ravensburg. Who else was it? Wurzburg and Ulm. Ulm. Oh no, Ulm chat. Ulm is gonna join the coalition. Game over. Game over, right? Who else? Verden and Hesse. Oh no, Hessen. So afraid of you. Is Hungary in union? Nope. They're all ally. Are the English still airless? Yep, but I sincerely doubt that they're actually gonna be willing to marry us. Well, we still got 45, that's 11 reasons. 11 reasons, so we can go up to 40. It's on. If we really want it. If we really want it. Then it's on. I wouldn't be surprised if Lithuania actually starts declaring on the Poles now also. Which leads to another question, do we form Poland? I kind of incline against it because yeah, you never see anybody play Krakow. Well, it would be smart. It would get rid of all the separatism. So I don't know. How is Lithuania feeling about Poland? Friendly. No. And I gotta worry about that civil war also, man. I'm tempted to actually spend all my points on it because civil war, yeah, well, I could do that and get like go to +3 stability, but it would cost me like so much prestige and but we would not have to fight the oh well, we would not have to fight the rebels. That's my point. So it's probably not a too bad idea then. Just hide my troops because all the vassals here. Ah well. Danzig is probably too late. 1.2 years. Planning ahead. How much are we looking at here? I could get rid of the Danzig separatists. No problem. It is Hungary, airless. Hungary is airless, you say? Okay, von Habsburg. Bloody idiots. The Palatinate still has not gotten an heir. That's kind of concerning, man. I really don't want them falling in a union under it's now Denmark versus Bavaria. We will never be able to beat it. I'm pretty sure I wrote the guide on it. It'll just shift to Denmark versus me. So what's the point? Right? There is no point. England is actually friendly towards us now. And they want to marry me. Really now. Really now. So I should probably just peace them out now and do that before they actually do the peace deal before they actually unfriendly themselves, right? That's what we were looking at. It may look like ours, but taking terrain that is crappy states is just bad. Volhynia is a crappy state. I'll take that and all that. That's like 34 development here, 30 something development there, and this is already part of my estates. I should consider maybe not taking as much land and repay my debts. But 570 debt is really not that bad because we're gonna chill out after this. We're gonna chill the F out. That's for sure. Würzburg is still in it, damn it. Oh well. Let me see. Poland will be on a truce. Bohemia is 1, Lithuania is 2. Denmark is 3, Würzburg is 4. Coalition would trigger. Fudge. Würzburg. Wait, the 9 friggin' hells is Würzburg again. There. Cannot risk it. I cannot risk that. Oh well, we'll just risk it that England will stay friendly. It's a big we'll risk it, but I don't need all that land. Yes, I will. Yes, I do.
I need all of it. But yeah, you're probably right. I should develop for military somewhere. Warsaw would be perfect. There. I'll see in January if Würzburg is still in it. It depends on if we got -2 or not. Yep, they're out of it. So Poland is not gonna be in it. Bohemia is 1, Lithuania is 2, and Denmark is 3. Coalition cannot trigger. Unless Moldavia desires all that land, yeah, and that they would join coalition, but I sincerely doubt that. This is on. We'll do it. We'll do it. Even though it looks like ours, it's the best possible peace deal for us. Then we'll just go do civil war and enjoy. Oh god. I won't even have enough, do I? Nope. I don't even have enough. That Danzig separatist side, I know, man. How long is this? Still 7 months. I cannot even go anywhere. I'm gonna get my arse. I should have fled somewhere. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Time to plan this one out, I guess. So yeah, Bohemia. I would love it if I actually rival Bohemia. Hungary and Denmark. Oh well. Livonia wants to ally us. Yes, we're saved. Subsidies? 5 subsidies? Well, don't mind if I do, English. Yeah, we're gonna kill you later on. But thanks for the subsidies, nevertheless. Wait, what? Hungary broke their alliance with us? What? What for? Ah, it's because of desiring land. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. I can understand. Oh, fudge, and they're actually... Well, doesn't really matter. It's because, of course, they desire all that land. Will I form the Poland? I don't know yet. I kind of want to keep it. Allied to Muscovite, ally England. What? You're kidding me! Muscovia. Ah, shoot, I did not see that. That is not good, man. Shoot, 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 shoot. Why did I not check that before allying the English? I rather want to keep... If I break that alliance now... Ah, I'm stupid, man. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I kinda would want the Muscovites. Shredded that. English. We're actually hoping that they fall in the Union. If they now break the royal marriage, I swear I'm just gonna burn it. And now Hungary rivals me also. Well, this is going south quickly. Yes. Oh, they're still friendly. Oh, okay. Not that bad then. Oh, for the love of God. Who would love it if we rival you? The Ottomans would. Venice would. Oh, okay. Sure. You'll rival the goddamn Hungarians then. Who would love it if we rival Lithuania? Maybe the Danes. Make the Danes. Start off Danes. And, yeah, well, I suppose we'll rival Bohemia, right? Yeah, well, they're the HRE Emperor, and it looks like they're gonna keep it. Well, rivaling the HRE Emperor, what could possibly go wrong? Rivaling the Danes might actually be better. Yeah, Muscovy will love that. So yeah, sure. We'll rival the Danes. Why not? Is that enough game? Yeah, okay. Then they say, yeah, okay. It's enough. It's enough, they say. Now we gotta definitely check for coalitions here. In case you didn't see what I did, you gotta go F1, 3Z, and then you come in this window here. It's the window to combat coalition, just sort an opinion, and then you gotta watch everybody over here. Anhalt, yeah, you can't join a coalition. It's minus 49 though. But these guys, everybody that is hovering near the 0 and that is actually more than 50, you gotta improve with them. Otherwise, they might become a possible coalition member like Salzburg here. If they flip, for example, the religion, they would instantly become a possible coalition member due to losing some opinion with us. Meaning, bad. We want to avoid a coalition here. That's for sure. I kind of want the ducats here, but then again, national tax modifier. Ah, well, we'll take the ducats. Would Muscovy defend me? Yeah, they would. They haven't been declaring a war. So yes, they would. And now we're just gonna chill out. Right? Chill out. Do some civil war. At least Gdansk code before... Oh shoot! I was an idiot, chat. Oh my god. Please tell me this is all cord. I didn't check if all my cores on the Empire actually finished before piecing up, but they have, right? Yeah, phew. Oh god. They can have loans, I got bad reputation. Yeah, okay, fine, chat. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Muscovy has 1 loan. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should consider some being worried about it. Adenooster and everybody else that is watching. Is there anybody else that is... I think we're A-okay. I think we're A-okay here. Austria +4. Oh my god. Okay. Improve it, Austria, then. Boost up legitimacy. No, I actually think that it's an okay idea now to fight that... to fight the civil war, really. I would get free stability, free troops, and the ability to replace all my rebels with possible pretender rebels. The pretender rebels will fight all the separatists, meaning I don't have to fight them. Okay, it'll ravage my land, but I don't know. It's a serious question. Would you folks do civil war now in a situation like this? It's tempting. It's tempting. Our current king is 64. His heir is like average. 244 only. I could even consider disinheriting my guy over here. Win the civil war. Nah, disinheriting is not gonna work. Yeah, devastation is kind of something that worries me. It's the devastation I'm worrying about. But yeah, devastation. Only a I used to hear people say only a Rumba cares for devastation, but it is worse than it is. It's not good, man. I wouldn't get manpower. I wouldn't get anything. And I wouldn't get any goods produced anymore. So, avoidable disaster bingo. I'll link the bingo again. And sign. It's been a while. You still play that bingo? But yeah, what would you do, Ensign? Do civil war in a situation like this? We got a hell of a lot of rebels inbound. The Polish separatists are likely gonna be like 30k now. Even more, yeah, 30k. I can't fight them. I can't fight that. I would have to go in debt anyway, so if we actually manage to trigger civil war and some rebels, the rebels will fight the separatists and whatnot, and it's probably gonna cost me less in loans and whatnot than the other way around. I think letting the civil war trigger in a situation like that is better than not letting it trigger. Then at least it can't fire again, right? I'm tempted to do it. Even if my entire army gets wiped out, if we actually collapse to the rebels, then we would get free army. The only thing I'm worried about, normally you do that while at war. Korea's pretty casual. Oh man, ever since the new patch, anything around Ming is casual. You just gobble up Ming, no questions asked. I can't really declare on anybody, that's the problem here. The civil war might be over too fast if I actually don't declare on anybody, so that's a point for not doing it. I'll actually wait a minute. How long is the truce between you and the Danes? 1496. I could no CB Livonia. Independence guaranteed and promise. Am I really gonna consider that? That would be so bad. But the Russians would... Oh wait, you're not gonna join that? Truce with Livonia. So it's choosing between the pest and the cholera here. We got like 100k rebels inbound, so to speak. 45, well it's not. 70k rebels inbound. 70k, I can't fight that. I would have to loan up like so many mercs. I think doing the civil war is gonna be better. There, so we're just gonna do that civil war. And then just fight the rebels if necessary, right? I don't know. I hope I'm making the right decision. I think it's better to do the civil war. Oh man, and of course they spawn immediately. Idiots. And the Polish ones will actually also spawn pretty soonish. So I wonder if the pretenders will even kill them. Wait, what? They went on the fort. Okay, that's great. So the Danzig separatists will definitely walk into that. Wait, what? The pretender rebels from Krakow are occupying the fort and seizing it at once. Game? Wait, what? What the fuck? Is that a bug or what is that? No, and now of course they are saying nope. So now they're gonna fight each other. Anyways, the Poles, yeah, they will likely spawn, let me see. Here, in Sandomir's. No, wait, no, it depends on, no, they'll spawn in Warsaw. They'll spawn in Warsaw. So now I kinda need some Civil War events quick, preferably on Warsaw. I think I'm actually gonna harsh treat the rebels. If you go like, wait, what? I think it's worth it in a situation like this. Because I need the rebels to actually, wait a bit. golden era for the Ottomans. Okay. Anyways, while we're managing the nation, let's check once more if there's anybody that I think we're fine. We're fine. Riga? Nah. Just want to be absolutely sure if some nation gets some modifier with me. Saxon-Lauenburg, you're also too close for comfort. There. Anyways, pretend the rebels in Rawa. Good! There's even Rawa. Let's hope it's not somewhere with cores. No. Okay. I really want to get out, but I can't get out anywhere. Well, actually, yes, there is a chance. Moldavia will probably give me the access. Oh, no, not even days. I don't need it. The rebels will... I'm gonna get a free army from the rebels anyway. Ideally, I would declare a war, though. 14 pretend the rebels in Warsaw. Just what the doctor ordered. Thank you very much. And a national epic, yeah. This is Antwerp's triggering rebels on purpose. Don't do this at home if you don't know what you're doing. But I'm triggering all those rebels to make sure that the other rebels actually don't kick our arse. That's not good. If they occupy that 13, I'm gonna be there and try, we need to besiege that, that's the point. I was hoping that the rebels would actually do that, but they don't. Wait, what? You're going for Krakow? And luckily that Bohemia is not killing us. That's good. Lithuania entered an alliance with Poland. Okay. Please don't give me any... Can the events for Civil War even fire on the terrain that is coring? Yes, obviously. Oh, I don't care. I should do a war now, man. Any war. For example, against, I don't know, Moldavia, somebody. I should even consider doing an OCB war against anybody. Against someone. Doesn't really matter who, as long as he cannot reach me, because I cannot collapse too soon, otherwise the rebels will still spawn. And I don't want the rebels to spawn. Who do we declare on then? I don't know. I think we gotta do it, otherwise the rebels will collapse me. I don't have enough provinces. Yeah, if they occupy 11 provinces, we would collapse. Serbia? Allied to Moldavia and guaranteed by the Ottomans? No, I don't think so. There must be somebody. Hishin Kaifa. Allied to Gazi Kumug. Okay, sure. Let's just find somebody. There must be somebody around, right? Also, we should be checking for allies because, yeah, reasons. Oh, Livonia. F you. What about Circassia? Tributary state of the Great Horde. Okay. Okay, and the Great Horde does not care. Because they're occupied. I think we got a winner. Internal conflicts cannot fire if you're in a civil war, right? Right? Yeah, it's still so that if one desire is going, that the other desire cannot tick, right? I'm pretty sure it works like that still. Oh well. If we go like, what the hell is he doing? If we don't do it, we collapse. And we cannot collapse just yet. Come at me, bro. Is that my best best general? Yeah, it is. Oh, come on, man. Don't give me too bad rolls on those rebels. What? Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. Are you seriously suggesting that that they all joined the What? Who is an negligible target now, then? Huh? Don't tell me it's Genoa. Wait, what? Oh, come on, you're kidding me. It said that nobody would join a coalition when I declared that war, chat. There was no icon for coalition on that war declaration screen. Who the hell became another negligible coalition member here? You're kidding me, right? Anhalt. Rolling my eyes here. Seriously? Nosy being pushed Anhalt into coalition thingamajigabob. Well, that's just wonderful, isn't it? Oh, God. Well, let's quickly insult Würzburg then, and we might actually see it collapse again, but meh. Run ruin? Nah. Even if the coalition forms... But I just don't understand it. Wait a minute. Who was it again? Horton? Why does somebody in the HRE actually care for this? Man, who was it again? Anhalt. Yeah, okay. And who was your rival? Würzburg. Okay, gotcha. That's why we were hovering over Würzburg, and now I don't know where Würzburg is. There. Yeah, they would also join the coalition if we did that. So, oh well. Oh, God. Oh well. We made a mistake. Nosy being Circassia actually triggered that coalition. Oh, man, now I feel seriously stupid. Now I feel seriously stupid. Lose 50 prestige. Oh, F you. In Warmia? It's Warmia. Slow development. I could have sworn it said in the declaration window of Circassia that there would be no there would be no coalition, man. The game lied to me. It's tempting to bird it over it, but because now we're actually gonna be so fucked. Denmark and Lithuania. Ah, well. I don't understand why the Bohemians are not joining it. And France allied the Ottomans, by the way. Yes. How's the situation with England? England got an heir, of course. Of course they did. Another diplomatic. Another dynastic event thwarting our PU game. Yes. No luck. Yeah, well, I should have checked it better, I guess, with that war declaration on Circassia. It's my own fault. That's the worst one, man. I need... Gosh darn it. Oh. I need all the rebels over here to occupy it. Come on, occupy it. Everything. I wonder if they would actually come at me if I'm there. Ah, I should not do that. The idea here would be... Oh, for the love of God. Ah, wait, that's good. 8 pretenders into Shola. But that's there, isn't it? Okay, if that's the case, I will immediately move east. Good, good. Uh-oh. And I can't go anywhere. I should just consolidate my troops. Or better, just let him be wiped out. And then I would get half the manpower back, right? The idea is to get an army for free from the rebels here. So yeah, saw this. Gee, okay. More rebels. Come on. Okay, I think the Teutons, they only need Malbork. Okay. Okay, that's gonna work. Malbork is on the siege, so say goodbye to the Teuton separatists also now. The Polish guys only need Lublin. And they're over there also. Say goodbye to the Polish separatists also. If I hadn't done the harsh treatment, they would have spawned, by the way, so I was right over there. And the Volhynian separatists are at 60 and I will harsh treat them if necessary. This is a good move if you know what to do. Oh, come on, you're kidding me. Maximum number of allowed loans. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have gone +1 stability again for that. Darn it. Seriously? I should have loaned up everything I had. I totally forgot. Oh, come on. I'm making money here and we're going bankrupt. F you, game. Ostroda. Okay. What? It ends already? 90 legitimacy. Well, okay, sure. It's one way of actually ending. That's one way of actually avoiding bankruptcy, Profane. Yeah, that was my mistake there. We should have gone +1 stability. Or normal stability. Then we would have had +3 stability, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Yep, and all the rebels will be gone, chat. And we're just gonna collapse and get somebody new on our turn. Wait, what? I'm making money and we're going bankrupt. Seriously? What? Oh well, we got our manpower back. So we're gonna have a full free army and a full free everything here. Okay, it's gonna be okay, that's the pretender rebels that spawn in the place of the Volhynia. If you don't know or don't understand what we did here, if pretender rebels occupy terrain, or zealots, if you spawn zealots to convert your nation, if they then occupy terrain that is actually under threat of a separatist revolt, the moment the zealots or the pretenders occupy the terrain, it shifts from aforementioned separatists into whatever rebel type is occupying it. So it's not going to prevent a rebellion, but instead it spawns more stacks from the rebels that it actually that have the occupation. Hope you can see what we did here. No more rebels, no more nothing, free army, +3 stability if I had played it right, and basically win and civil war. So now at the moment Circassia will accept white peace, we're just gonna peace it out. Send one to this tiny piece of crap also. I don't think we're able to actually keep him loyal. Well, placate rulers, I can only do it once, so meh. How long does it take again before a war white peace is out? Is it 3 years? If nothing happens in the war, I think it's 3 years, right? We're just gonna wait. I think we're still getting the we're still getting the subsidies from England, even though we're not allied anymore, which is something I still don't understand. Why doesn't he abandon those subsidies? He has like 0 reasons to actually subsidize me still. He's not friendly to me anymore. He doesn't want me anymore. It's probably, yeah, we are banging your wife. Ah, yeah, let's pay you 5 ducats a month for that. We are banging your the bride you sent us. So that's maybe they bought the bride on promise of subsidies or something. Austria dishonored with Hungary. Hey, what? Ooh. Allied to Genoa and Manfa. Yeah, well, okay, fine. Let's make a claim on Hungary, because why not? Could at the very least get a humiliate or whatever, if we so desire. Oh no, we're gonna go bankrupt. Bankruptcy is looming. Why is the bankruptcy looming if I got positive? Oh, well. Makes no sense to me. Ottomans declared on... Wait, what? I'm still at maximum loans now? I can take more than 9 loans. How can you be bankruptcy looming if you got positive income? That doesn't make any sense, man. 14 March 1499. So it keeps on increasing this date. Never seen the tooltips being wrong. No, my subsidies! Dope! Yeah. Okay, now we are gonna go bankrupt. Oh, isn't that wonderful? 4 months from now... I need to piece it out with Circassia, but I just can't, can I? If they enforce... Oh wait, no, rebels can't enforce while oh wait, they can. Yeah, they can, because my capital is occupied, darn it. They can enforce during the war. Shoot, man. No, that is actually troublesome. And I don't think that Circassia will accept anything yet. Still in high enthusiasm, of course. What do you want? End their overlordship over Riga and give me 240. Seriously? Well, that's not very smart of us then, isn't it? I actually don't want to collapse here because it... Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, no. If we enforce, we would be reset to 0 stability here, right? I probably asked this question 10 times before, but if pretenders enforce, do you get the free army? Or is that only if they make you collapse? I don't know, I don't remember. I think it only happens when they enforce. When they collapse the nation and not when they actually... So we gotta decide here. I will not abandon Riga, so we're just gonna enforce, I guess, and say sad to the free army. We'll see. I kind of don't know if we will get free army or not. Place your bets. I don't think we're gonna get the free army. Wait, what? Now the Ottomans are subsidizing us. Okay, Ottomans. So would they get it? Would we get free army or not? I don't think we will. 115k.
Great sovereign, take your throne.
Okay. A 5-3-4. That is lucky, man. A 5-3-4. Okay. Of Prussian heritage. What? Coroner Gainesville will die. Yeah, we did get the army. Well, I'll be damned. So you also get it if they actually improve. If they actually enforce the thingamajiggabob. I didn't know that. Okay. So short. And now we can actually just sit in peace. Oh, malevolent, my bum. Oh, well, not bad. All in all, not bad. No, it's not that bad. What? What do you mean, no possible provinces? Oh, I already got a claim on you. I didn't know that. Oh, derp. I'm a derp. Did the royal marriages reset? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yes, they did. So I should probably marry France again. And now, of course, they don't want to because they got way too much relations. Fudge. That's a good point. Oh, well, we fucked that up. But yeah, France was not willing to ally us anyway, so... I don't really care. So, 3 army and 3 cannons. 7 cavalry, though! Oh well, I suppose they'll just have to do for now. And I think 1 is more than enough. We're just gonna say, hey, everybody go please the world. I think somebody is outraged at us, so there. And now we're just gonna chill. Chill out. We should be marrying whoever we want to marry first, though. And a queen. Okay. A Russian bride. Yeah, yes. All Polish guys plus 2 unrest. Just great. So yeah, now Russia is our only ally. I'm half impressed that the coalition is not firing. It would not be a bad idea. Oh, okay, we're still allied to Brandenburg also. Even if the coalition fires, we can probably please them with land from... we'll just partition Brandenburg. Now Venice is declaring on it. Okay. And they have no allies left. Really now, Hungary? You had the audacity to actually rival us, eh? Oh, okay. How much troops do you still have? Just don't want to run into 500k doom-stacking Hungarians. 27,000. Oh, it's an opportunity, alright. Anybody else we should be marrying before we consider going back? Oh, Austria! Shoot, we didn't marry you, did we? Do we have a diplomat? I kinda would want to keep those, I'll hire the improve relations guy. What are the odds that Austria gets it back, man? They got the Burgundian inheritance. I would say the odds are good. Why is nobody loving the Austrians anymore? Livonia wants to marry. I could care less about the Livonians. Sorry if any Livonians are here. I could care less about them, man. I wonder if the Ottomans would toss us an alliance. If we improve. We share rivals. I'm barely making money, but I could actually make Hungary pay for my loans, right? It wouldn't be too hard to win the war versus Hungary. They got almost no manpower left, and like half the world is already at war with them. Bohemia, Savoy, Venice, Brandenburg, they're all at war with these guys. So if we actually rush for some forts here, Zemplin and stuff, you can bet your ass if I do that, that immediately the Hungarians will kick my ass in there. I just know it. I can smell it already. Well, we got some mill points spare. So suppose we'll just do it. Okay. Want that alliance with the Austrians, but they just say nah. Krakow is at war. Oh yeah, I'm at war still. Shoot. Well, whoops. I'm so sorry. Casually at war, not even realizing it. So yeah. Shoot, somebody arrived over there already. Okay, coalition disbanding. That's what I was hoping for. Phew. That's great. Okay, Hungary. How's it looking? He's still losing troops. Breaking the truce. What? What truce? Oh, come on. We gotta wait a year still. Okay, never mind then. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot, chat. As usual. Wait, what? How was Lithuania involved in this war? Oh, allied to Genoa. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, the Palatinate never fell in a union, did they? England still wants to marry us, but yeah. Kinda meh, because Muscovy is likely still, who's to say? Age 50, the babe might die. Yeah. Diplomacy. Who are we gonna... I don't see anybody we could, still do. I see no natural allies. Cologne would maybe be a good one. Ally to Hesse and Liège? Sure. I really wish the Austrians would come around and actually see us as an ally, but nope. Marry Livonia? No! Why would I do that? Oh, come on, not the worst event in the game. I friggin' hate this event. It's such a bad one, man. Oh, whatever. How much debt are we actually looking at now? Oh my god. 600 already, but they love me. I don't care. There's zero benefit in me for doing that. They're a crappy ally. I won't diplo-vassalize them because they're crap, and Muscovite will sooner or later want their land. So there's like no reason whatsoever why I should marry them. It will cost me a diplo point also. Only marry for interest, not for love. In this time frame, nobody. They saw marriages as a political tool, chat. They saw marriages as a political tool. No daughter from any king could choose who to marry. If you go like, wait, what? It was like that. It was the fathers back in the day from the royal families, or the families who decided who would marry who. Even the males generally had no choice on who to marry. It was generally the parents that did the royal marriages in benefit of the nation. Look at the Habsburgs. You think the Habsburgs always married whoever the hell they want? Not really. Big shame? Yeah, well, you cannot compare it with real life and backs. I mean, seriously? Of course you gotta marry somebody for love. But in this time frame, it was just a political tool if you are a nation. Oh, for the love of God, how long will this still take? I kind of want to get out of this war first. 16 out of 20. Pfft. I could still reach a... we could still reach a fort. Oh well, let's just do it, shall we? Is there anybody who out there who would marry us that we could use apart from England? No, not really. Well, nah, I don't see anybody. We're just gonna do it. Sod this. I did rival Hungary, right? Because knowing me, I'm just a derp who didn't do it. Okay, we did. Livonia will become a great power. I've never seen Livonia as a big blob on the map before. It would be great to see them blob. That would be great. Oldenburg is a one province minor. I don't ally or marry one province minors. We only go for the big boys. I was there first. Ha 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 ha. So sorry. Just in time. Ride, horsies, ride. Can you peace out the other war? Not yet. Not without giving up something, which we don't want. Can I actually reach that other fort? No, that's what I thought. Still losing so much money. Oh well. Check the estates. That one might be worth it for the nobles, for the and that is gonna up their nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, the Ottomans are allying everybody and their mother here. Should have done that sooner, but oh well, that's wasted manpower over there. Now we can peace out the other guys. Well, hope you folks are enjoying the show. Oh, come on, they got there first? You're kidding me, right? F bloody you. Oh well. In that case, I should get the hell out of here. Otherwise, my troops might get trapped if they peace out. Osmanoglu. What a weird name for an Ottoman ruler. Does Osman actually mean something in Turkish or in Turkic? What does Osmanoglu actually mean, I wonder? Anybody can shed some light on that? It's a family. The things we can learn from a chat like this. It's a family name. I never would have guessed that, legendary Marvin. Sorry for being a bit sarcastic. I mean, is it son of Osman? Ah, okay, thanks. So it's son of. Okay, but I was just wondering if a bit like Akionlu, it's sheep, right? if it had a meaning. Yeah, wait. No. Anyway, anything that is not protected by a fort. You never see anybody play a country Portugal? Yeah, I would say nobody does it. Because not everybody is interested in a colonization game. And Portugal is all about the colonizing, right? It's the name of a caliphate. Arabs call it Uthman, we call it Osman. Ah, okay. Now we're learning. That's interesting. We're just spreading out in preparation for all the other guys piecing up. And then we immediately will take it over as occupied stuff. What are you standing over there for? Livonia became a vassal of Lithuania's. Then at least chat won't pester me on it anymore. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on! They actually prevent me from taking any Hungarian land, you stupid idiots! Oh, well. Oh, well. Can you believe that land grab from this guy? Let's make sure we arrive there before the end of the month, and I will immediately occupy his capital. Good. Bohemia blob. This reminds me a little bit too much of EU3 now. Oh, come on, they made troops already. Wait, what? Wait. You're not supposed to be... What? How did you get black flagged? Oh. Ah, you're kidding me, man. At least somebody was there. So there. How did the Civil War end as predicted? Pretend the rebels replaced all the separatists. They enforced demands. We got +3 stability and a free army. Yes. Ottomans declared on Hungary. Poor suckers. That's what you get, man, from pestering us. He got the fort, Ottomans. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait. We reached that province? No, no. Don't care then. You're here first. This is just gonna be a war for power projection and whatnot. So yeah, then we're gonna let Hungary pay some glorious war reparations. Ah, for the love of God, I forgot that. That anymore then. Was is a cash grab? Yeah, I would have wanted to take some land, but Bohemia decided to take a big bite. A really big bite out of those guys. Because yeah, this is very hard and very hard. You can do whatever and take whatever as an AI. There was likely a militarist, not even a militarist, he took like a hell of a lot of land. It's Blobhemio, right? But yeah, basically this is just humiliate, cash grab, war operations, stuff like that. Reasons, right? The moment we get this, we're gonna piece it up. I could actually wait until Venice pieces is up, but yeah, what can I say? How's it going? Oh, they're retrying. It's going great, I suppose. We blobbed. Poland is dead. We did civil war already. Got a free army. No rebels. You get the idea. Good to see you back, man. Really now? Crap air. Well, we got a good king as a pretender, so we can't really complain. A 5-3-4. We got ages of time to disinherit this piece of trash. Holidays, man. Busy, busy. I can understand that. It's kind of weird, right? Why holidays are always more busy than work, work, work. Or school, school, school. But yeah. Here, give me some money. Thank you very much. And give me some war operations. The humiliation is not on. Yeah, well, war. I don't know. That is possible, though. So, how much money would I have to drop for this to work? $430 and war operations. Would that be better? 430 war operations, eh? I think their nation is gonna be devastated. They're not gonna... War operations is probably gonna be less than 200 ducats. So I think I'm gonna just take the ducats. War operation is good. Yeah, okay, chat, but... War operations gives you like 10% of their cash for like 10 years, right? So that's 120 months. And we can get 200 ducats. Meaning that it would almost have to be 2 ducats a month. Meaning that Hungary will need more than 20 income. And I doubt they'll have that after this devastation. Riga is also in there taking cash. That's my vassal. Transfer trade power. Transfer trade power. Hungary doesn't even feed into my node, chat. Transfer trade power is useless. It doesn't even feed into my node. And then you would have to place a merchant in there. So yeah.
think we're just gonna take this and good. Give up all claims in Venice. I'm just gonna take this and run, man. Annihilate the war operations be damned. I need to pay off debt. So I need the money now. So there. Thanks, Hungary. We might actually go without debt someday. Oh, look at that, chat. Almost debt free. Woo! Hey, we are big and badass powerful now. Who would want to marry us? Who wants to bang? Nice Krakow. Ah, England. I would really want England as as an ally, but the Russians are rivaling England, and they always break alliance if I do that. So, but maybe just on the slight chance that the English, that they switch rivals, we can always do it. Oh yeah, I know they're arriving there. Piss off. The Ottomans did not trip friendly. Boo. We can set them as friendly as any. If France can ally the Ottomans, then maybe we can too also, right? The Austrians are almost convinced that we should be that we are a good ally. Crusade against the Ottomans. Oh, come on, man. Here, have a comment. Thanks, game. The Austrians look weak. They got the Burgundian inheritance. Okay. They lost the emperorship, but they might get it back. It's a really big they might. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Look at that. Austria's getting elected, chat. Because of Bohemia's wrongdoings. Yeah, I think we will actually try to befriend them. Upcoming, also busy. Monster Hunter DLC. Wait, you Monster Hunter, eh? Okay, sure. Why not? Monster Hunter. I've only ever seen a couple people play that, but it seems like so grindish. Always the same. But oh well. What? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Oh, seriously? Okay, the concept isn't that bad, but my young king it died age 22. You what? F you, game. Just F you. Can you believe this crap? Oh. Oh. What can I say? It happens. Marry a lassie from Scotland. Don't make me invade the English, chat. Don't make me do it. They only got a shitty ally. But yeah, we should probably just sit on our bum because reasons. Okay. We already eclipsed the poles again.
Lithuania. I really don't want to rival the Lithuanians, but Imereti? Hello there, Imereti. Okay, sure, Imereti blob. Why not? Why the hell not? Kill the Brits, yeah, but I know, right? I know, kill those Brits. But... yeah, but don't make me look him up. Don't make me do it. I would do it. 41,000 though. We don't have boats. We cannot even ferry to England, chat. I mean, I would want to. I really would, but what can I say? I can't even afford fucking boats, man. Kill the Brits. Yeah. I can't. What do you want me to do? Make a teleporter? Kill the Brits, I know, right? Gonna build boats? Now I kinda have to. You don't even know what a boat looks like. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, good shit out, right? Right. Let that devastation go away. It's not that bad, but still. I really wonder if an Ottoman would ever flip friendly, man. A horse without legs? Yeah, but how can... Oh, that seems like a weird thing to say. You know what? Bohemia, sure. I think I'm gonna replace 2 of the cavalry with normal infantry. I really don't need this much cavalry. Or army for that matter. It's tempting to chill out now and just let aggressive expansion take away for a while. Well, we got a lot of aggressive expansion. We could wait. Babbling buffoons. I would really want to ally Austria. Just not willing. Come on, man. 78 to 90. I can't do it. No. If anybody has a bright idea for target, we could probably go for the Danes. Ooh, the Swedes are actually friendly towards us, eh? Sweden's liberty desire is 41%. How long is that truce between you and oh, the Muscovites might attack the Danes again. Really big they might. They got a claim. If they do that. Get out of here, Lithuania. I think they might actually be on the way to declare. Oh yeah, Muscovy is definitely up to something. Okay, so now Bohemia. That might trigger.
Excellent.
That might trigger. Wait, what? Combo 6 and T. Thanks for the follow, man. That might trigger the Austrians to flip friendly if they also with rival Bohemia, but yeah, they'll just chill out with the Ottomans in England, right? Ah, well. I'll negotiate that price. declare another flurry streaming day. Befriend Sweden? Not if Muscovy would support their independence. It's a bad idea, Imab. Why is it a bad idea? I could declare my own war against the Danes. And then just occupy Denmark with the help of the fleet of Sweden and Muscovy and just make sure I arrive there first. We've done that plenty of times. Well, I'll be damned. Venice blob. Okay. Sure. It's not gonna be a lot of the it's not gonna be a lot of them left anymore after this. Oh, did I ever... Oh, for the love of God, I since forever forgot to turn away those edicts, didn't I? Jesus H. Christ, they've been on for decades, I bet. Okay, you go, Hungary. That's what you get. Serbia's preparing to attack Hungary. Wait, what? Oh, you have fun with that. It's not even gonna be... I'm just gonna disable Hungary as an interesting nation because they're really not anymore. Because of that. Poland, Bohemia, and Genoa. Yeah, well. Why not? Just rival Lithuania. Why the hell not? And I'll befriend that him already. Instead. Oh, they're already busy with that. Okay, fine. Anybody that suddenly sees us as a nice thing to have? No, not really. Ditmarshan, Ulm. Basically meaning nope. Between Lithuania and Bohemian alliance? Yeah, well... Bohemia is gonna lose the Holy Roman Emperorship again. And I'm hoping, it's a big hoping... Wait, what? You're improving with Hungary? No, just no. Did I join the H3? Yes, we did. During the Independence War. Oh, well. Time for chilling out, I guess. Time for some chilling out. It's a serious blobhemia though, man. Right next to us. We could become Poland, but I don't know. I don't think I want to. It's a bit like with Montferrat. Why form Italy if you play Montferrat? They're starting to approve it. Silly people, really. For the excellent missions, I don't even know the mission tree about Poland, man. Is it a good mission tree for Poland? I don't know. You tell me. But would you seriously want me to actually form Poland? The goal is to actually create a Hanseatic city that takes over all the rest. So yeah, as Poland, I say. It's tempting. I would not form it. I don't think I will. Krakow is just too good, man. I mean, who would watch a Poland stream, right? Everybody wants to watch Krakow instead.
But yeah, all kidding aside, I could declare on Lithuania. I could do that. With favors, how long would that take? A hell of a long time still. There must be some way, somehow. To actually tame this big monster over here. Bohemia is allied to one of my allies, man. Allied to a hell of a lot of guys. How old is their king? 49. Conform Kurland? Nah, you need to be Prussian for that. And I'm pretty sure that only the tags Riga and Livonian Order can ever form Kurland. No matter what. You just don't form Kurland. It would be an idea to do Riga again, but yeah, I was considering that. But we already did the Riga achievement to go Riga into Kurland into something colonial, like try and obtain a colonial empire as Kurland. That would be great. But me and colonization, what can I say, man? I just despise it. Take one wild guess what ID group we're gonna take. Well, you guessed it. If anybody wants to modify the idea commands, it's defensive and diplomatic as usual. Oh. Ooh. Lithuania is at war with the Muscovites. Exploration? You know, what fracking campaign did I... Oh yeah, that was for Kandar, wasn't it? I was like, what? When did I ever take exploration? Oh, horror. Okay, Hesse 48 years old. And we played the Union game, in all honesty, I'm just meh. They're not in the right tier. Well, Bohemia will never ever decide. I can't attack Bohemia or Brandenburg is in my way, and I can't attack Lithuania or Bohemia is in my way. So, yeah. I really would want Austria to flip friendly to me, but they just... they just don't. If we lose this in 1507, we might actually do it. What, Jake loans? Lithuania is allied to Poland? Yes, they are. I suppose we could annul alliance if we declare on Poland. When is our truce with Poland gone? In 1503. If we declare on Poland, I don't think Poland has any other ally than Lithuania. And then we could annul Lithuania with Bohemia. Prussian is not an accepted culture? Nope, because we're an idiot, chat. Didn't you know? I'm an idiot. There, you have it. Add one to the counter. I forgot. I wanted to max out diplomacy ideas first. Moldavia is 74 years old. Yeah, right. I don't think your nation is going to exist for a hell of a lot longer anymore, but oh well. I should have made some more claims on Poland, I guess. But ah well. France would actually accept the marriage. But yeah, they're still rivaling the Muscovites. Oh, Poland. Why is Poland eligible to rival me? That makes no sense, man. Dayton. That's good for some free power projection, I take it. And we'll just wipe out the Poles. How does that sound? Bash on the Poles. I'm sure Nisha Chesterfield, if he was here, would agree with that. Right. Okay, is the Muscovy is airless, chat. So is it me or... Wait, what? Rurikovic? Why did they get a Rurikovic? That makes no sense. Oh, for the love of God, no, I cannot declare on Poland because they're still next to... They're still next to the Ottomans, for the love of all that's bloody holy. Muscovy has a PU. That doesn't matter, chat. You should be able to switch dynasties of a nation that also has PUs. Done it before. It's this weird thing that's been happening since a couple of patches. He's at war, that's why. It should still flip to Imereti or my dynasty. No matter what. Oh, and he got an heir from a dynastic event immediately. So, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I so hate that event, man. Now the Poles would just forever be protected from the Ottomans, aren't they? Great, just great. Oh well, I suppose we're gonna look at the Danes then. We're just gonna kill the Danes. How does that sound? Okay, okay. The Swedes are disloyal, chat. So I will make Sweden... If Swedes get support from Muscovy, then... yeah, they will get support 10 to 1. If the Swedes get support from Muscovy, I'll prepare for a war against the Danes. That sounds like fun. That always sounds like fun. Yay, debt free. Thanks, game. Did they actually make market? They did not make marketplaces anywhere in here. The thing is, for trade, it's not that easy, is it? Me making marketplaces over here is not gonna mean all that much. How much am I even getting from trade now? 4.34. I suppose it would make sense to make a marketplace in there. Oh wait. Muscovite and Lithuanian manpower. I can't fight them, so it really doesn't matter. But I'll take a look. Well. So I'll take a look in a minute. Marketplace. Well. Only 1.3. I can collect it. Yeah. Fine, son. Fine. We'll collect there. Because why not? Manpower for my allies. Muscovy has 25k left. Lithuania has none left. Birdman, hope that answers your question. You would even spend your points to move the trade capital to Stockholm? I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. Well, maybe it is, in fact. I sincerely doubt it, though, that it would make me more money. What do you... You really think it would be better than 4 ducats? Than 5 ducats, I mean? I suppose we could use trade ships in here. But there is really not a lot of... You will expand in those trade nodes? Yeah, at some point I see myself moving in there, yes. There's 6 in this node. I would lose all my own trade if we actually don't. We would have to push north, and even then I would let my own trade leak out if I'm moving now. I don't think we got enough yet. That's me. It's me. Wait, I don't have a marketplace in Warsaw. Okay. Wait, does Venice not have a... Lithuania is getting trashed. I could declare on them, but the Poles... Oh, well, let me see. Are the Ottomans even willing to defend Poland? That's a good question. I'm assuming so. Yeah, they are. What I could do is declare flat out on Lithuania now and call in Brandenburg. But yeah, the Ottomans would also... The Ottomans are at war. Wait, what? Are the Ottomans not at war? Oh, okay. So I can't declare on anybody because the Ottomans will always protect them. God damn it. I don't really want to declare on Bohemia flat out. Because Brandenburg will actually protect him, so... I don't see any possible way of expansion apart from the Danes, man. I'm actually waiting for Sweden to declare independence here. Oh. What can I say? Oh, well, fine. Come on in. If you're lucky, Muscovy will annul Lithuania. Yeah, if we're lucky. Normally, it's Genoa here. If Imereti will likely not do that, unless they see Lithuania as a rival, which they do. So yeah, okay, they will probably do it. What am I doing with the boats? Oh, hush, you boats, seriously? If I want to kill the Danes, I'm gonna need some boats, right? Some boats. Just a few. Maybe 10. Is it allowed? Stupid warning system. Annul treaties with Genoa. Come on! F you, game. Couldn't you annul with Bohemia? Seriously? Oh well. Guess not. Well. The Ottomans don't even have a claim on Lithuania. Isn't that wonderful? The Ottomans are actually bordering me now, so of course they're gonna go hostile. Dishonor with Medina, fine, whatever. Brandenburg declares on Anhalt. Oh, okay.
Peace deals are random. I don't know about that. Oh well, sure. Let's go farm some favors with Brandenburg, I guess. Yay, yes. Who the hell are we at orbit? Münster, Gelner, Hesse, Lubeck. Oh, I'll go sit on Lubeck. Yay, fun times. And now Brandenburg can't come to Bohemia defense. Ah, don't make me consider that. Yeah, you're right. But Brandenburg is emperor and Brandenburg... Lithuania would still protect them, man. It's a bad idea. Bohemia is still emperor. They would crush me. They would crush me dead. Bohemia's emperor and allied with the Ottomans. No, it's France that actually allied the Ottomans here. Bohemia as it should be, I guess so. We're just chilling now in this campaign. We have had our period of serious badass expansion, but now it's time to just chill out while doing somebody else's war, right? Austria is going to be elected. It's a flip of the coin, though. Because it's 4 against 3, it might easily become 3 against 4. You can't see the numbers on the army clearly on this stream. It's not the mod, Birdman. The flames from my colorblind mod are just a graphical fine next to the numbers. I can see it perfectly fine. Maybe okay, I'll ask it. Is it still a thing that I should be streaming this game on low bit rates? I've been streaming it on low bit rate since forever, but that's just because some people can't watch at 6K bit rate. And if we don't have the quality options, then people will generally... I could up the bit rate and stream in full HD, but I don't know if I want to do that. You get the choices? Yeah, I guess so. I could say that I desire that land if Brandenburg doesn't want it. I wonder if Brandenburg would actually give me Holstein in a peace deal. I sincerely doubt it. We should just give... He'll take it, right? Right? Oh, wait, I'm totally mislooking at it. Yeah, well. I think 7 on 20p is okay, as Caffey Twinker says. Okay. And what resolution am I playing the game? Full HD. I'm downscaling. And that's probably why it's giving problems. Everyone now has quality choices. Wait, what, Dr. Avdich? Is it a thing on Twitch now? Is it a thing on Twitch now that you always have the graphical options? I thought it was purely random depending on who is streaming and how much bitrate is being used in general from the viewers. Or am I just an idiot? Could be an idiot. Let me check a pleb stream. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, of course now my general dies. He's right? Really now? Yeah, It has changed a while. Yeah, then there is no reason. Then there is no reason for me not to stream this game in high definition, full HD then, right? Plap streamers quality options. Okay, okay, fair enough. I'll hold the stream. I cannot up this. I cannot up the quality of the resolution without turning down the stream. So let me just turn it down for 1 second, the stream, and I'll actually upgrade the bitrate, and then Mr. Birdman can finally say if he can see again. Because yeah, we're all getting so annoyed with Mr. Birdman's whining, right? That we're gonna halt the stream, up the bitrate, up the resolution, because his endless whining is starting to annoy like 100 people who are watching me. In before 1080p doesn't have quality options. We'll just test it out. I'll be right back in like 10 seconds.